watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and it is game day. I don't care what our record is. I don't care who we're playing. I don't care if it's a Giants Super Bowl winning linebacker coaching for the other team. I want to get a win today. Let's get a win today, because Victory Monday is something that I've been missing in my life way too many times this season. Let's freaking go. If your energy's not right today, leave the chat. Just leave the chat. If you're not ready to go win a football game, don't step in the chat. Let's go. Who do you got? Type NYG for the Giants or LV for the losers in Vegas. NYG for the Giants or LV for the losers in Vegas. Let's go, Joey. If your mind's not right today, if you're not ready to run through a brick wall, you better not come watch this stream. Let's go. I can't be the only one bringing the energy today. I can't be the only one bringing the energy today. I'm tired of watching this team play like a sack of shit. So I'm going to bring my energy. If the Giants lose today, you know what? Blame it on me. Blame it on me. I can shoulder the blame. I can shoulder the blame. If the Giants don't win, I didn't do a good enough job today. Because I'm tired of blaming Brian Dable. I don't want to talk about not going forward on 4th and 1 anymore. Let's go. Let's go. I got a whole bunch of NYGs in the chat. Rodon, Scott, Joey, no more. Cha's running on a beach and slid into a piece of metal pipe hidden in the sand. Are you okay? That sounds not good. That sounds like you may need to go sit down in the ER. Maybe the Giants will put you on IR, but then tell us for weeks, Mr. Cha, yeah, he's got a leg. He's got a leg. Daniel Jones, he's got a neck. Darren Waller, he's got a hamstring. You know what? I have a hamstring, I have a neck, and I have a back. Mr. Rick, what are they saying you got? Yeah, he's just got a sliced retina. He's just got tetanus. He's just got to pull up his ass. Let's go. I want to win. I want to win. Shout out your city for me in the comment section. I want to know where everyone's watching from. Mr. Rick is on a beach somewhere getting sliced up by metal. Let's hope he's all right. No more says, my neck, my back. Yes, sir. I got a neck. That's all Brian Dable says with injuries these days. Xavier McKinney's hand was non-functional for 4 months because he fell off an ATV in Mexico, and he said, yeah, McKinney, he's got a hand. He's got 2 of them, Brian. He's got 2 of them. Thing is, only one of them works. Only one of them works. Shout out to people in Connecticut. My man Juan is tuning in from Jacksonville. Connor is in Memphis. Luke is in Connecticut. Let's go. Michael says if the Giants lose, call organizations requesting Dable be fired. I don't know if we need to do that. Lasmain Gaming's in New Mexico. Joey is tuning in from Brooklyn. Corinne is in Long Island. What up, Corinne? Jesus Diaz is in L.A. Kenneth is in Auburn, New York. Cha says Nome, Alaska beachfront. You know what, Mr. Rick? If you think the Raiders are going to win today, I can sell you a beachfront property in Idaho. If you think the Raiders are going to win today, I'll sell you a beachfront property in Idaho. How about that? There is no beachfront property in Idaho, which means the Raiders aren't winning today. Let's go. Clip is in Houston. Shout out to Florida, New Jersey, Houston. Michael is right. It is an A'Shawn Robinson replacement for Leonard Williams. Yes, A'Shawn Robinson is the replacement for Leonard Williams. Luke says my cousin is a Raiders fan. That sucks. I feel bad for you. Joel says, yeah, Powerhouse is in Delaware. Damien is in Atlanta. Down in Atlanta. Amazing song. Scott Hernan is in Oregon. Yeah, buddy. Joey. We got a whole bunch of real ones in the chat. Well, we are going to get rolling on our pregame show. We'll tell you who's playing, who's not playing, and 5 things I'm going to be keeping my eyes on. But first, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor of today's show, PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, use the promo code CLNS, and get hooked up and start playing the #1 daily fantasy app. It's the best in the biz. I promise you're going to like it. 1, because it's daily fantasy. made easy. All you do is you create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you just select more or less on their projected stat total. And my new favorite thing about PrizePicks is, with the NBA season here, you can do a little cross-play, a little cross-console, if you will. Play a little football on your lineup, play a little basketball on your lineup. And when you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS, you're going to get a $100 deposit match, which means if you put $100 into your account when you sign up, PrizePicks will give you a free $100. And I'm glad I did this because I lost my PrizePicks today. It's full transparency here. I don't always win. I just win more than I lose. I did select more on Patrick Mahomes' passing yards, and you know what? I was completely wrong. But this is the lock of the year. This is the lock of the century. This is the lock of your lifetime. Saquon Barkley more than 18.5 rushes. I've told about 20 people that's the lock of the locks. So if it's wrong, don't text me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Producer Sam is buzzing in. Do we have breaking news here?
Not breaking news. I wanted to show off my PrizePicks that is still alive and has not
Listen to him.
lost.
Sam is smarter than me. So
all right, I went 3 picks flex play. So if one of them loses, that means
you can
that
go 2 out of 3 and still win money.
I can still get payout. Yep. So I have Derek Carr over 252.5 yards. Derek Carr more than 252.5. He's got how many does he have? He's got 205 right now.
You're in play.
205, 7.5 minutes left in the quarter, and the Bears are driving, which means he'll have a chance to get the ball back. I kind of like that one. I know we all hate Kadarius Toney out here.
It is F. Kadarius Toney.
F. Kadarius Toney. His prop was also at 9.5 yards. So
well, that's because he sucks.
I just needed 1 catch out of Kadarius Toney.
Did he get it?
I got 1 catch for 18 yards, so the more hit there. And then I also have Bijan Robinson, more than 58.5 rush yards. He's got 37 late in the game, 13 minutes, 50 seconds. Falcons are trying to get back into it, so maybe a big Bijan Robinson run would be nice. But
a nice Bijan Robinson will be nice in the fourth quarter.
What you said first, too, I guess, wouldn't hurt. But
PrizePicks.com.
Shout out to PrizePicks.
Shout out to PrizePicks.
More.
If you place lineups with less, you're watching the wrong stream. Go big or go home.
You're rooting against fun.
Agreed. My man Sahagan's Detailing coming in with our first super chat of the day. You guys know how we do. When you pop the seal, when you break through and you put your pen to paper and become the first on the list, we're going to do a little shot at tequila for you. Let's step foot into the Patron zone as my man, I believe Sahagan's Detailing is at the game as he says, I'm in enemy territory right now. Hold it down for the real ones, Mr. Sahagan. You are the man. Make sure you're repping Big Blue and making us proud. They are at Allegiant. Is it Allegiant Stadium? Raiders? Allegiant? Allegiant? Yeah, losers.
Yeah. Weird.
Nothing like the taste of tequila the moment it hits your throat. That'll wake you up. It just got about 10 degrees hotter in this studio. Let's go. At least they gave us AC this week. We do have a little pregame super chat menu, a little tailgate special, if you will. Every $5 super chat, we're going to fill up the Brian Day Bowl. We're changing what the Day Bowl looks like because what we used last week, it just didn't work. So $5, we'll pour a little bit of what we're drinking into the Day Bowl, and before the game, we'll give it a big old chug. $20 super chat, we're doing a beer shotgun. We're getting things started early. It's the tailgate. We're still about 45 minutes away from kickoff here between this highly anticipated Raiders and Giants football game. If you send in a $50 super chat, you're going to get on the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. We've got a whole bunch of people. We're starting to fill up one side, starting to look like the Ohio State Buckeyes. We still got some room to go. You'll get a sticker with your initial on the hard hat if you send in a $50 super chat. If we can get to $500 in super chats before kickoff, I'm going to do a beer boot, and whoever is the winner of today's super chat MVP, we're going to send you a Manning jersey. We're going to send you an Eli Manning jersey to whoever is the winner of today's super chat MVP. If you want an Eli Manning jersey, you got to win the super chat MVP. And also, we'll send you this, which came from Mr. Rick. It looks like a cross of Marvel and Eli Manning. He's dressed as Mr. Giant Man. Mr. Giant Man, if I had to give him a name. Eli Manning, a giant hero.
I'd let that guy protect my city.
He defended us twice. He defended us
Look
twice.
how shredded they made him. They made him so much more shredded than he has ever been in his life.
Are you saying Eli Manning never had muscles?
Yeah, I'm saying he never had those muscles. I don't think he's ever had a six-pack in his life. I'll go ahead and claim that.
Why is Eli Manning's head on Mr. Rick's body? That's my question. Why is Eli Manning's head on Mr. Rick's body in this one? Mr. Rick, you got to share me your workout routine, man, because the pecs are pecking, my man. The pecs are pecking. Clip says, is Dimes playing? Yes, Daniel Jones is back for the first time in a while. Has not played in 3 weeks. Giants were 1-2 in those ball games. Probably should have been 3-0, considering you had 4th and goal from the 1-yard line to beat the Bills, and considering you had 4th and 1 in the red zone of the Jets, and you kicked it. But hey, that's here nor there. We are on to the future, and we're on to today's game against the Raiders. Here are the Giants inactives for some of the, here's the Giants inactives for the games today. The kicker who the Giants signed to their active roster, Cade York, he's not playing. Giants signed 2 kickers this week. One to the active roster, one to the practice squad. For some reason, the guy in the practice squad's not playing, is playing, and the one on the active roster is not. So it'll be Randy Bullock who is going to be kicking for the Giants. If you remember him, he's the one who secured the first ever win for Brian Dable, as he missed the game when he kicked last week, week 1.
Fat Randy.
Fat Randy. We all know him.
Love me some Fat Randy.
We all know him. I can't say we all love him, though. That's for sure. Javarius Owens, once again, is going to be a healthy scratch. Sean Harlow on the offensive line, he is going to be inactive. Joshua Miles, who was picked up a couple of weeks ago, he will be inactive. Jordan Riley is inactive. And Ja'Shawn Corbin, he is dealing with a hamstring injury, so he will not play. 5 things that I'm going to be keeping my eyes on. I usually do 5 keys to victory. You know what? The only key to victory is score more points than them, because they are a bad football team. Giants aren't a good football team right now. Raiders are probably a worse football team. What I'm going to be watching, though, is Daniel Jones. And then specifically, Daniel Jones's aggressiveness. One, obviously, because he's coming back from that hurt neck injury. Caused him to miss 3 weeks. And according to Diana Rossini of The Athletic, he is not 100% healthy, which doesn't check out to me. If your neck's not 100%, you probably shouldn't play football. But Jones is going to give it a go. So the aggressiveness is what I will watch, because as we know, the defensive coordinator for the Las Vegas Raiders is Patrick Graham. We all know Patrick Graham good and well. He spent, I believe, 2+ years with the New York Giants as their defensive coordinator. And what is his MO? What is his way of playing defense? Bend, but don't break. The Las Vegas Raiders have allowed the fewest 20+ yard completions in the National Football League this year. They are going to keep things in front of them. They are not going to get beat deep. They're going to make you put long drives together, stack plays, stack first downs. Will Daniel Jones try to be aggressive against this Raiders defense, who, one, is not good, and I think their stats are a little bit inflated due to the fact that they have played a whole bunch of bad football teams this year and a bunch of backup quarterbacks as well. Back to Daniel Jones and his neck. Is he going to look to run today? Is he going to look to scramble today? I know this. If you're not healthy, you start to doubt yourself as an athlete. And if you have a hurt neck, you are going to doubt yourself going into contact. And we know one of the best attributes for Daniel Jones is his ability to extend the play. Behind the line of scrimmage, buying time for his receivers, and taking those 5, 6, 7, 8-yard runs whenever they present himself. Coming off the neck injury, caused him to miss 3 games, caused him to miss the remainder of the 6 games in 2021. Will he look to run? I'm going to keep my eye on that. Another thing, Saquon Barkley. This feels like another Saquon Barkley game to me. The New York Giants have relied on Saquon Barkley for everything on offense the past couple weeks. You look at what he's done in the last 3 games. The man has 91 total touches in the last 3 games of the 2023 season. They are going to continue to hand him the football. They are going to continue to lean on 26. This offense isn't that good, and they're not that good with Saquon Barkley. But the little bit of fuel that's in the tank of the engine of this offense, it solely is number 26. And I believe the Raiders, who are a bad rush defense, are going to have to stop Saquon Barkley probably 20 to 25 to 30 times when he gets the ball coming out of the backfield, whether that be a catch or whether that be a run. And the Giants know that the Las Vegas Raiders rush defense is not good. They are not a good defense, especially when it comes to defending the run. The Raiders allow the third most rushing yards per game in the NFL. They give up 140 rushing yards per game so far this season. Giants need to run the football. They need to do it effectively, especially considering that Andrew Thomas and Evan Neal are going to be back. And that moves me to the next thing I'm going to be keeping my eye on. The Giants' offensive line. This is going to be the first time since week 1 of the NFL season that the Giants are going to have a healthy offensive line, where they get to pick the players that are going to play there. Not players that are forced to play there because of injury. The Giants will have a full cupboard of healthy offensive linemen for the first time in a while. And I think that this is what the starting O-line could look like. Andrew Thomas is supposed to be back for the first time since week 1 when he left that game with a hurt hamstring injury. I think Justin Pugh, who has been playing at that left tackle position, will bounce inside. So he'll go from left tackle to left guard. It is still going to be rookie starting center John Michael Schmitz being the guy up front in the middle. I believe that it's going to be Mark Lewinsky at the right guard spot over Ben Bredesen. That is going to be my projection. I believe Mark Lewinsky is going to start at that right guard spot instead of Ben Bredesen. And then at right tackle, you're going to get the number 7 overall pick for Evan Neal. This is just coming across the wire as well. Pretty cool moment here for the Giants. Dexter Lawrence and Jihad Ward are warming up on the field right now. And as they always do, right next to each other, Leonard Williams used to be in the middle of them. They left a spot on the field for Leonard Williams. It's going to be weird to watch the Giants play and Big Cat not suiting up in red, white, and blue. Another matchup that I'm going to be keeping my eyes on extremely close is the All-Pro veteran, future Hall of Famer, Davante Adams versus the rookie, pick number 24 in the 2023 NFL Draft. Davante Adams versus Deontay Banks. I almost said Devontae Banks. Davante Adams versus Deontay Banks. Davante Adams, the last time he got to play with Aiden O'Connell, who's going to be starting for the Raiders today, O'Connell looked number 17's way early and often. Davante had 13 targets in O'Connell's last start for the Raiders. So you know the rookie quarterback is going to be under fire. I believe Wink Martindale is going to have a very, very aggressive approach to this ball game. He's going to be blitzing a lot. You know, number 4 for the Raiders, Aiden O'Connell, is going to be looking for number 17 of the Raiders early and often. I want to see how Deontay Banks does against Davante Adams in this ball game. Last thing, the Giants kicker situation. When I had this written down an hour or two ago, the Giants were supposed to have 2 active kickers, Cade York and Randy Bullock. Let's rewind back to last week. Thursday of last week, the Giants signed Randy Bullock, or that was Tuesday of last week. The Giants signed Randy Bullock to the practice squad. Thursday of last week, the Giants signed Cade York to the active roster. Now it's flopped. Cade York is not playing. He is inactive. Your kicker today is Randy Bullock, who we know all and well about as Giants fans.
That Randy,
he's not good, Sam. He's not good.
No, he's not. He's had his fair share of moments here and there in his career, but he doesn't have the consistency that you're looking for, and that's why he's bounced around the league for the last few years since his time with the Titans. How much confidence can you really have? Not too much. The bright side, I guess, if you want me to give you one, they're in a dome, no weather.
It can't be worse than Graham Gano, who missed 2 kicks last week. It can't be worse
than an injured Graham Gano.
Agreed.
So you have to go in. You have to go in hoping for the best, and then you tear them apart whenever it sucks.
I will be in mental shambles, Sam, if this game comes down to a Randy Bullock potential game-winning kick.
I can't wait to see that happen if it does.
I can't watch that.
I think, you're going to have to look down, have someone tell you whether it's good or not. That's going to be fun to watch.
At the end of the day, if you're a free agent in the National Football League and it's November 5th, look, if you're still a free agent following daylight savings, you're probably not that good of a football player. And Randy Bullock, there's a reason that you were not on a team this year. So hopefully finds a little confidence and is able to get some kicks in between those yellow things and add some points to the Giants scoreboard. We do have 250 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. The math isn't math in there. I don't know how that happens. We've already had 765 people tune in on this stream. And only 53 of you have liked the video. Change it. Also, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. The goal for today is to get to 39,000 subscribers. We're 396 away. There's no reason we can't. I was not confident when I said that. I was not confident when I said that.
No, it sounded very natural from you, dude.
I did it all in my head as I was speaking. It's not easy to do what I do, I promise. We want to get to 39,000 subs today. There's no reason we shouldn't get there. Who's going to be the 39,000th subscriber? If you haven't yet, hit that sub button. Would mean a lot to us. I want to ask this question. I always like asking this question going into game days. Who is going to be the X factor for the Giants today? Let's phrase it like this. If the Giants win, it is because of who? If the Giants win today, it's because who played their butt off? I want to hear from you. Mitch hates Rolly confirmed, says Kayvon Thibodeau. Scott also says Kayvon Thibodeau. Jesus Diaz says Kayvon or Dexter. Nope, says Kayvon Thibodeau. Mitch hates Rolly confirmed, comes back with another one, or Jalen Hyatt. Rodon plays, says Banks or Kayvon. Corinne says, I'm sorry, Mitch. A Giants win today will help. What's wrong with Mitch? What's wrong with Mitch? What happened to him? Hope everything's all right, Mitch. I didn't see what happened.
Oh, he said he's just sick.
Oh.
He said he's sick.
Suck it up and rub some dirt on it.
Let the boys play.
Let the boys play. Joey DeLuca says Barkley. We got Kayvon. We got Saquon. We got O-line. Sexy Dexy. My answer, number 8, the guy that you're paying $40 million for every single year. The guy that you're going to be paying $92 million guaranteed over the next 3 seasons. Like, we're not just getting back some quarterback that we picked in the first round that's no good. We are getting back the guy that this franchise pretty much said is the franchise quarterback. We are getting back Daniel Jones, the signal caller, the highest paid man on this football team. The face of the organization. There should be hope. There should be hype. And there should be excitement that Daniel Jones is back. And to be honest with you, I don't feel any of that. And that is disappointing. And I'm disappointed in myself for that. Everyone should be pumped up that your starting quarterback is back today. You know what he needs to do? He needs to win a football game. Because I'll tell you this much. 80% of the fan base is already out on the guy. And we've been playing football for 9 weeks this year. He needs to have a good game today. If Daniel Jones does not play good today, Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, is it going to be tough sledding for him in the media. I can promise you that. This Raiders team is not good. This Raiders defense is not good. He knows this Patrick Graham defense inside and out. Number 8 needs to have a good game today. I don't want to see turnovers. I don't want to see fumbling the football. I don't want to see you throwing to people in black jerseys. Put points on the board. You're going to have a healthy offense. The most healthy offense you've had since one drive in week 1. Barkley's back. Wan'Dale Robinson is back. Evan Neal is back. Andrew Thomas is back. Justin Pugh is there. He wasn't there when you last played in week 1. No excuses for Daniel Jones today. He makes too much fucking money for that. He needs to show up. Number 8 needs to show up. We do have a little bit of a super chat menu for all of the real ones out there. Every $5 super chat, we're going to fill the Brian Day Bowl a little bit. We got our Mr. Day Bowl. We're going to pour a little bit of this Happy Dad that we're sipping on. A little Happy Dad into the Day Bowl. Every $5 super chat we get, we're going to chug that. That's going to be our pregame warm-up. We get a $20 super chat. We'll do a beer shotgun. $50 super chat. We're doing a beer shotgun. And you're going to get a hard hat Hall of Fame sticker. We can get to $500 in pregame. I'll do a beer boot. And whoever is the MVP of today's show, we're going to ship you this Giants Marvel collaboration, Eli Manning's face on Mr. Rick's body. And we're also going to send you this Eli Manning jersey. This Eli Manning jersey to whoever is the winner of the Super Chat MVP race today. Right now, my guy Sahagan's detailing the MVP at $199.
Sahagan started the party. I was looking for somebody to keep it going.
You know, I thought there would be some hype today. I thought we'd be excited. I brought the energy to start the show. I came out screaming, waving the rally towel. I need someone to match my energy. That's all I need. I need someone to match my energy. That's all I want. I want someone to go 50-50 with me. Someone go half and half. Because I ain't paying all your rent and all your bills. We just need 50-50. That's all I want. We give and we give. We give and we get. Joey, yes, sir. We are 28 minutes away. Scott in the comments saying, why not us? Jesus in the comments saying, why not us? Corinne says, LFG. Let's go. Everett says, Raiders. There's going to be a Raiders fan in this chat today.
We got to drown them out.
We got to drown them out. Get the NYGs in the chat right now. This chat is going to be littered with Las Vegas Raiders fans today. And I don't want them to take over our chat. So I'm calling on all of you who are watching the show right now. If you see anyone in the chat at any time, type any Raiders propaganda, any BS about the silver and black, or the dark gray and light gray, as I like to call them, you better start spamming NYG. Because or FLVR. I'm cool with that one too. That one always plays. That one always plays. Shout out to O'Brien. What up, Isaac? What up? What up? Look at that. We got another Raiders in the chat. Drowned out the weird Raiders fans that like to kiss their sisters. Type NYG in the chat. Let's go. Corinne says FLVR. My man Darnell, the biggest blue. Yes, sir. I can't see Raiders in here. I can't see that today. We may lose the game, but you know what? We're not getting our stream taken over. No stream takeover for them.
In other NFL news, the Texans kicker, Kaimi Fairbairn, was hurt in the first half. So they had to go to their backup kicker, or backup running back, Dare, I always mess up his name, I apologize. Dare Ogunbowale.
He can kick?
He hit the go-ahead field goal. They're up 33-30 with 6 minutes left.
What the hell? That's ridiculous.
Little 29-yarder, little pooch kick, but hey.
It's a game winner.
Him and Justin Reed making a name for themselves might get a little extra payday out of it.
Absolutely. Fred Green is in the building. Shout out to Fred. Shout out to Fred. Fred, are you at the ranch or are you at the house? Are you at the house? Mr. Rick says, is the backup kicker the kid from Don Bosco? No, the only people that are backups that people know where they go to high school is Tommy DeVito. Did you know, Mr. Rick, Tommy DeVito in the state championship in New Jersey completed 8 passes. This man completed 8 passes in a state championship.
And look at him now.
He scored the only touchdown for the Giants last week.
Who would have thought?
Fred Green is saying the road to the playoffs starts today. Road to the playoffs, it starts today. I don't know if it starts for the Giants, but I do hope you're right. Hey, Sam, I know this. If the Giants win the rest of their games, they'll be 11-6. I think that punches you a ticket to the playoffs.
At least a wild card spot.
If you go 11-6, you're going dancing.
I like those odds. All you got to do is just win, every single game for the next 2.5 months?
Yep. It's very doable. You know what? We'll give you one mistake. If you go 10-7, you're making the playoffs.
10-7.
We'll give you one loss to the Eagles. The Giants. Mr. Rick says, I'm thinking Marshy is a closet Don Bosco fan. I am Don Bosco.
Hey! Now the party's getting going.
Eric Harwood coming in with the $50 Super Chat.
Let's
Shout out to Eric Harwood, my guy. You know what? F it, I'm doing a beer shotgun. Let's ride. It's really every 20. Every 20 we're doing beer shotguns to start the show. So Eric Harwood, I got one for you. I need everyone in the chat to spam Eric down below. Get the Erics in the chat. Eric's in the chat while I put his name on the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. Shout out to Eric Harwood. EH, a legend.
Eric.
Who's got Eric's back? I got Eric's back. Road to the playoffs starts today. That's my mindset. If you win today, your season's back on. You just got to win today. And I'll tell you this much. If the Giants are faced with a 4th and 1 to win the football game today and don't go for it, holy shit, I'm going to say some bad things about Brian Dable. if you thought I had a potty mouth before, if the Giants have a 4th and 1 to win the football game today and they don't go for it, I may be without a job for cursing too much. Eric Harwood. What's up, Sammy?
I was just saying shout out to everyone in the chat typing Eric right now.
That's right.
Someone had to get the party started. We got a few more super
It felt
chats
a little
here,
bit
too.
dead in here. I thought I came in, good energy, and then I just
You brought the vibes.
I thought everyone just told me, Marshall, piss off. That's what it felt like.
No, we're getting it going right now. He's not the only one who sent in a super chat. As he takes his shotgun, shout out to Eric. Chug, 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 chug. There we go.
Woo!
Up and down.
What goes up must come down.
We also got James True with the $2 super chat.
James True.
OBJ
Yeah.
did score his first touchdown for the Ravens on his birthday, which, like, I should have known better as a gambler. You always bet a guy to score a touchdown on his birthday. Usually that winds up hitting if it's a good player.
I remember when OBJ played for the Giants, a beat reporter would always come out with an article around this time. You know, OBJ really starts to play better when his birthday's up. It's like, or they just throw him the ball
That's
more.
just kind of everybody. Shout out to James True for the $2 super chat.
James True, shout out to you, brother. Then Parker Walters says, Danny Dimes is back, baby. That face tells me you're not excited that Danny Dimes is back. That face tells me, oh shit, I got to watch this guy play football. I'll tell you this much. We get to watch our franchise quarterback play football today. If you're not happy about that, you better make sure that thing still works right here. You better make sure that thing's still beating. Because I get to watch the guy that we're paying $92 million over the next 3 years guaranteed. And if he doesn't play good, oh shit, it's going to be a bad look for this football team. Because every other team in the NFL would be happy that their franchise quarterback is back. Every single team would be happy. I want to be happy. I want to root for number 8. Thing is, Sam, I don't just root for nothing. You got to give me something to root for.
Parker Walters cleared it up. Oh, I'm excited.
Okay.
Or sorry. Oh, I'm exited.
Where'd you go? My man is feeling good early on a Sunday. That's right. Parker Walters, we appreciate you, my man. As Cryptic says, Marshall, who are the actives and inactives for the offensive line? Well, we got you covered. The only 2 players that are inactive on the offensive line is Sean Harlow and Joshua Miles, which means Andrew Thomas is going to play in a football game for the first time since week 1. The Giants are going to have a healthy offensive line. And also, I was wrong about the projected offensive line. I don't know ball. The Giants' starting offensive line is going to be Andrew Thomas at left tackle, Justin Pugh at left guard, John Michael Schmitz at center, Ben Bredesen at right guard, and Evan Neal at right tackle. I had got word from somebody that I trusted that said Mark Lewinsky is going to be the starting right guard. Thing is, I don't trust that guy anymore. F him. So whoever gave me that bad info, go piss on yourself. Andrew Thomas, Justin Pugh, JMS, Ben Bredesen, and Evan Neal, the starting 5 for the New York Giants. As the two-faced criminal of Gotham City, Harvey Dent. Bang! Harvey Dent with a $50 super chat. Everyone get the Harveys in the chat. Get the Harveys in the chat. I love the name Harvey Dent. It's just kind of, I am Harvey Dent. I am two-faced as hell with this Giants football team. They make me two-faced.
I thought you were going to say something about how you didn't put sunscreen on right, and you just got one side of the face that's burned and one side that's not. But it is a great name. All-time character. The Dark Knight, easily top 3 movie.
The best Batman movie by far.
Easily.
By far.
Easily.
Like, what would you say second is?
Honestly,
Dark Knight Rises?
Honestly, it's either The Dark Knight Rises or this most recent one.
I liked the most recent one.
The Affleck ones suck.
It was a little too long. I thought the new Batman was
Sure.
like 30 minutes too long.
Kind of needed to pick up a
Yes.
little bit. I liked it. They got the darkness of Gotham right.
They did. The scenes, it was a spectacle. It was a good movie. And it's one of those movies you want to watch in theaters too. Batman's hit different in theaters.
that scene where Paul Dano's like, no, this is not according to plan.
Harvey, you're a legend, my man. Got you on the hard hat. We're getting close to filling up the whole left side. I had to do my left and right hand there. Left side of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. Every $50 Super Chat, you're going to get a sticker here. We also have a tie for the Super Chat MVP so far. Whoever's the Super Chat MVP, we're going to send you this Eli Manning jersey. Eric Harwood and Harvey Dent are both tied with a $50 Super Chat. Whoever sends in the most Super Chats, they will send that to you. We also got this Eli Manning Marvel poster. They just photoshopped Eli Manning's face onto Mr. Rick's body. Cha in the chat. How much did they pay you for that, Cha? Don't let NIL. Don't let them use your name, image, likeness, or abs for free, brother. Come on. Is Mrs. Cha okay with your body being on display like this to everybody in the world? Let me know, Mr. Rick. Let me know. Oh, man. Rest of our Super Chat menu is as it goes. He says, I pay them $8,000. Of course they can't pay you. They can't even afford a stick to put on a pennant. Cheap mother effers. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's go. Mr. Rick's a legend. Shout out to him and everything he does. He is a goat. Very, 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 very sweet person. Thank you, Mr. Rick, as always. Cryptic coming in with a Super Chat says the Commanders sadly just won. You know what? How about we just go win a football game? How about we control what we can control? How about we go do what we're supposed to do? They eat and breathe less like we do. They bleed just like we do. They put their pants on just like we do. How about we go win a football game? The Las Vegas Raiders stink. They have a linebackers coach as their head coach today. Yeah, I know he's Antonio Pierce. Yeah, I know that he's a Giants legend. But at the end of the day, he's never coached a football game as a head coach in his life. He's inexperienced. That team sucks. We should beat them. The Raiders are not good. They are a bad football team. Through and through. They have a rookie quarterback starting. Aiden O'Connell should not be able to beat Daniel Jones. I don't care who the surrounding talent is. The Giants should dog walk the Raiders today. This should be a blowout. It should be a blowout. They stink. Sam, the Raiders stink.
Oh, they're comically bad. They always find ways to make you laugh about how poorly of an organization they're run, how much of a poverty franchise they are, and how they manage to waste talent. Devontae Adams is literally like wasting his prime away on that roster. And Max Crosby, wasting his prime away on that roster. I can get the whole morale boost of having Antonio Pierce or whatever, and he's a fiery guy and everything. But at the end of the day, this is a bad football team.
I don't care if you win a press conference, Sam. You know why? Joe Judge won a press conference, and he didn't have a job 20 months later. You can sound big bag and bad and tough at a press conference. Can you manage a football game? Can you get people to play for you? Can you get people to play above their talent level? Joe Judge did none of that. He sure could talk good. He should go try to be a motivational speaker somewhere.
I mean, can you talk the talk, or can you just walk the walk too?
Brian Dable, I need you. You're on the hot seat too. We're not firing Brian Dable, but he better show me something. Because we used to call him Big Balls Dable on this show. Now he's No Nuts Brian. Until he does something that takes some courage. Until he does something that shows that I care about winning a football game and I'm not trying to back into wins like Joe Judge, you better show up.
Am I crazy for thinking Big Balls Brian would have worked instead of Big Balls Dable?
Yeah, you know what?
BBB?
I came up with that nickname week 1 of 2022 on Sunday morning against the Titans. Thing is, I flew from Tucson, Arizona to Dallas at 5 a.m. after I celebrated a 3-day bachelor party with my friends. So I wasn't in the best state of mind. Or I guess you could say I was in the best state of mind. But I like Big Balls Dable. Big Balls Brian, I get it. Triple B. But Big Balls Dable hits a little bit different.
Might get sued by LeVar if we do that
exactly. That was also a thought process. Don't want to be sued by LeVar Ball. You were once a gutsy head coach. You were a guy that went for it on 4th and 1 in the second round of the playoffs against the Philadelphia Eagles because you weren't scared. Did I like that play call? No, but you showed me that you had some grit. You showed me that you had some cojones. Since then, you've been No Nuts Brian. Show up today. Show up today, Brian Dable. There are going to be a lot of 4th and short opportunities for the Giants today. The Las Vegas Raiders are really good at keeping the ball in front of them. We know what Patrick Graham does. He's a bend but don't break defensive coordinator. You're going to have opportunities to go for it today. You're 2-6. Who gives a shit? Put your chips into the table and see where the cards fall. That's what I'm on today. Can't be scared. Predict the score. Predict the score for me.
I'm going 69-0 Giants.
69-0 Giants. I could use that.
Nice.
We could use that. Let's go. Let's go. Predict the score down in the comments section as my guy Ish Abraham is at the game. This is pretty cool. He's at the game. I don't know if y'all could see that very well. He's watching the show at the game.
That's electric.
Shout out to Ish. Shout out to Ish. That's a legend right there. Shout out to him. Predict the score for me. Short Pro says 10-0 Raiders. Joey says 38-17 Giants. Isaac says, do you think I would New York Giants coach is a bust? I don't know what any of that meant, to be honest with you. Do you think I would New York Giants coach is a bust? I can't understand that. One Direction to Mercy Street says, so they won't use third down to punt? No. Hopefully they don't quarterback sneak on second and third down like this team once did. Nope says 10-7 Giants. Isaac, 21-9 Giants. Frankly says 28-14 Giants. Greyhound, 24-19 Giants. Angel says 28-10 Giants. One Direction says 13-10 Jets. That doesn't make much sense. Fred Green says 20. You think we're scoring 27 points today, Fred? Holy shit.
Damn.
It takes us a month to score 27 points. Hope you're right. Hope you're right. Mr. Rick says 21-17. Chris Brown says 21-7. My score prediction today, I'm going to go Giants 17, Raiders 13. Giants 17, Raiders 13.
Nuts on the table game.
Real nuts on the table game.
Hey, buddy.
This is going to come down to a 4th and 1. I already know it.
Look down.
As the Bronx boy, bang! Please, please, please don't let Evan Neal be on Max Crosby today. DJ will be in the ER tonight. Now put me on that damn hard hat. I will say this. Evan Neal is going to have to block Max Crosby today. I'm okay with leaving him one-on-one occasionally, Bronx boy. But you can't do it all game long. And I'll say this. If I see Daniel Bellinger or Lawrence Cager trying to block Max Crosby one-on-one today, I'm going to need a welfare check tonight because I don't think I'm going to make it. I do not want to see a Giants tight end tasked with blocking Max Crosby. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. That's just unfair. So,
Let's go.
If you're going to ask your tight end to pass protect today, can we have a back help him chip? Can we have him chip with an O-lineman? There's no reason that we should ask any tight end today to do it by himself. You only have 2 tight ends on the roster because Darren Waller's not playing, if you didn't know. He'll be out for the next 4 weeks. Tyrod Taylor will be out for the next 4 weeks. Giants got to win this football game today. You want to keep your team alive? Show some freaking grit. Show some freaking grit. Shout out to my man, the Bronx boy, an absolute legend. I'm ready to step into the Patron zone for him. I do owe a shotgun, so I'm going to knock down another shotgun. As Caesar says, how about Big Balls Brian and no... That seems vulgar, and I like it.
I thought you were gonna say that was bad. I was like, what? It's not the Marshall I know.
I already coined Big Balls Dable, though. If you can go back to our first watch party we ever did on this channel for regular season game. Last year, Giants-Titans week 1. You could see me at the end of the stream literally screaming, Big Balls Dable. How far we've come. How far we've come. 4th and 1 to beat the Bills. Let's throw the ball. 4th and 1 to beat the Jets. Let's try out a hurt kicker. You don't back into wins in this league. You go out and take it. Go take what's yours. Let's go. To my man Bronx boy and Harvey Dent, let's ride.
We also got Scott Hernan in there with a $5 super chat.
Woo! Woo! Those never disappoint. Yeah, buddy. Today's going to be a victory Sunday, baby. Defense going to bring the boom. Daniel Jones in victory formation at the end. Scott, There's only one play I want to see today. One play. I want to see Daniel Jones take a knee to win the game today. How about we enter victory formation today? How about we play like the New York Football Giants we all love? How about you show some heart? Because I never knew anybody from New York, anyone that classifies as a New Yorker, sit on their ass and pray that something good happens to them. No, you go out and do it. You think you're just going to wake up in osmosis? You're going to be on the subway? You think you're just going to wake up and be on third base? No, you go out and do it. Show some nuts today, Brian. Let's go. Come on. I'm right there with you, Scott. Victory formation. I need it. I need it. Dubman says Andrew Thomas is back. Get ready to jump back on the DJ bandwagon. I hope so. If I'm at the end of the... I don't even know how to feel about Daniel Jones, to be honest with you. I don't. But I'll tell you this much. He's back today. He's your franchise QB. He better show up. Because if Daniel Jones can't beat Aiden O'Connell, who is coached by Antonio Pierce, there are deeper problems that the Giants will have to face this season. If you don't beat the Raiders today, holy shit. That's not going to be good. You better beat the Raiders today. You better beat the Raiders today. We got 380 people watching as we're still about 7.5 minutes away from kickoff, but we don't even have 120 likes. It's a little bit disappointing. It's a little bit disappointing, I might say. If we can get to 150 likes by the time we get to 6 minutes, we're going to do a shot at Patron. We're going to step foot into the Patron zone today. We're going to the Patron zone if we can get to 150 likes in the next 30 seconds. Hit that thumbs up icon for me. It's the easiest way to support the channel. It goes a lot further than I think a lot of people would understand. The more likes you have on a video, that means YouTube's going to recognize people are liking what they're watching. And that's going to help YouTube push people to this channel and this video. And we want to get as many Giants fans as possible in here today. As we're 6 likes away from 150. You got 10 seconds. Can we get to 150? Can we get there? Bang! We got it. We got it. Shout out to you guys. It's like, Wyatt, why are you in this chat? Wyatt, go watch Harrison cry about the Bears losing. You don't need to be here, Wyatt. You don't need to be here. Come on, Wyatt. Shout out to everybody that hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 300 likes, we're going back into the Patron zone. Let's go. Woo! I just want to see the Giants win today. Come on. Come on, man. Let's do it. As we are less than 5.5 minutes to go until kickoff, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show. That is PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS, and PrizePicks is going to hook you guys up with a $100 match of your first deposit. Put $100 into your account, and PrizePicks is going to give you an additional $100. It's the easiest thing in the world, and it's the most fun way to play daily fantasy. All you do is you create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply just choose more or less on the projected stat line. 2 to 6 players. The more players you have on your lineup, the higher the multiplier is going to be on your potential winnings. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. And make sure to use that promo code CLNS, because if you're like me and you mess up one of your PrizePicks lineups, got a little extra juice. $300 from PrizePicks in your account. Last time, prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Anonymous says, Marsh, how come you never wear a jersey? It's a good question. I have one jersey that I like to wear, and it's Rob Rodriguez's jersey. We have a rule here on Chat Sports. If you send in a $500 Venmo, we will get a Giants jersey, whatever color, whatever number, and whatever number custom name you want on the back, and we'll wear it on the stream. That's the only Giants jersey I like to wear is Rob Rodriguez's jersey. The biggest super chatter here at Giants Now. We'll wear his jersey time to time. I thought about wearing it today, but when I woke up this morning, I realized I still had to wash it and dry it and hang it up. So we're going with the Coach Brian Dable jersey. This is a Dable jersey. This is a Dable game. He's got to show up. I just think sometimes wearing a jersey, like, how do I want to say this? I'm a Giants fan. I'm not a fan of players anymore. I used to be. Just not anymore. I'm a Giants fan. I don't care who plays well for the Giants. I don't care who plays bad. I just want them to win. So the reason I don't wear jerseys is because I'm a bigger fan of the Giants than anyone on the team. That's why. Jay Liv says, Marsh, Vikings scored a last-minute TD to come from 4 down and win by 3. Seeps is happy. Good for Seeps. He deserves it. They deserve a win.
I was going to say, Joshua Dobbs.
All he does is
Joshua
win.
Dobbs gets traded to Minnesota, leads a late comeback. It's insane. All he does is win. You're right.
All righty. I want to see how many comments we can pick up in the next minute and 20 seconds. How many times can we get people to comment Giants in the next minute and 20 seconds? I want to see how many comments we can get. Right now, we have a chat rate of 27. Can we get that up to 100? How many Giants can we get in the chat? If you're a diehard Giants fan, type those Giants down below. Shout out to Rob Simpy. What up, Rob? Hope you're enjoying your Sunday, brother. Shout out to Anonymous. Lewis Tank Dickens. What up, LTD? Cha, Hooper, Levante Blakely, Elvin, Michael, Scott, Cha, Mark K, Brian, Raymond, Scott, Louie, John, Anonymous, Mr. Tank Dickens, S Teacher Planner, Jay Liv, Joey DeLuca, Corinne, Nija, Jay Liv, Hoovel, Prism, Mr. King. Let's go. 20 more seconds. Type those G's. Followed by an INTS. Giants, let's go. If you want the Giants to beat the Raiders today, let's go. Come on. You got to win the game today. If you have any hope, if you want to see this team try to freaking punch their ticket to go dancing, you have to win today. The Giants are the much better team than the Raiders. This is the most healthy the Giants have been since week 1. Andrew Thomas is back. Evan Neal is back. Daniel Jones is back. Saquon is there. You have to win today.
I'm calling it now. I mean, Mark Sanchez on the broadcast today, West Coast guy, former New York Jet. I wonder which way this guy's going to lean.
Yeah, no way. It would be crazy if Mark Sanchez rooted for the Giants.
Crazy. Why?
As we have 30 seconds to go, I'm going to offer one more deal. If we get a $20 super chat in the next 20 seconds, we're going to do a beer shotgun to start the game. $20 super chat to start today's show, we're going to start with a shotgun. It would be crazy if we got a $20 super chat to do a shotgun. There's no way I would do a shotgun for a $20 super chat right now. All righty. Here we go. Here we go. The Giants are going to receive the opening kickoff. The Raiders are wearing their black jerseys. The Giants are wearing their white with the red. Andrew Thomas is back. Evan Neal is back. Daniel Jones is back. Giants got to come out and play a football game today. Giants got to come out and play a football game. Oh, as Corinne comes in with a $20 super chat and says the time is now LFG. Shout out to Corinne as the Giants are back to receive. It'll be Paris Campbell, number 0, back to return the kick. Carlson kicks it away. That's short of the end zone. Campbell will catch it at the 8. He's going to get to the 20, and he'll be tackled there And that's where Daniel Jones and this offense will start this drive. While I'll do this beer shotgun, let me know. Who do you got? Who do you got? NYG or LV? We got 500 people watching. I want to see 500 NYGs. Let's go.
Let's go.
Woo! Daniel Jones back under center for the first time in 3 weeks. Jones will be in the gun. Breida and Barkley in the game. Jones drops back, fires to the flat. Terrible pass. Throws it out of bounds. Wow. Saquon Barkley wide open in the flat, and Sam, he threw that to the first row.
Well, that's not what we thought we were going to get out of the gate.
That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Andrew Thomas back at that left tackle spot for the first time since week 1. Andrew Thomas, Justin Pugh, John Michael Schmitz, Ben Bredesen, and Evan Neal on the offensive line. Giants are going to go a little trip set to the left. Now Hodgins will motion from left to right. Jones is going to take the snap, looks back to pass, under pressured, rolls to his left, breaks a tackle, fires, misses a wide open Wan'Dale Robinson. I'll say through 2 plays, Daniel Jones looks awful. He looks slow in the pocket, and he couldn't make a throw on the run to a wide open wide receiver. As my guy Scott Hernan comes in with a $20 super chat, says, yeah, buddy. Another beer shotgun, Marsh. I'll do another beer shotgun in a second. I only brought 3 beers into the studio. We'll grab one at the next TV timeout. Here we go. Giants faced with a 3rd and 10. We'll go trip set to the right, Barkley to the left to Jones. Jones going to drop back to pass, has time, fires over the middle, and it's caught by Daniel Bellinger, who rushes forward. If anything, it's going to be a 4th and inches or right at the line to gain. Giants should go for it if it's 4th and inches. You're 2 and 6. You have nothing to lose. Play with some freaking heart. It's 4th and inches. Giants should go. Thing is, you didn't go for it on last week. You better go this week. Daniel Jones hooks up with Bellinger, who just sits it down a yard short of the first down, but the extra effort makes it 4th and inches. Giants are going to keep the offense on the field. They're going to come out, looks like a tush push. And it's going to be a hard count, and then the Giants jumped off sides. Giants offensive line false started. Just a bad football team. They're terribly coached. They're not disciplined. They don't do anything right. They don't deserve to win football games.
It's too early for this talk, Marshall. It's too early.
Evan Neal, what are you doing? They're undisciplined. 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 Not smart. Badly coached. Now Giants have to fucking kick. It'll be caught at the 25-yard line by the Raiders, and they'll bring it back up to about the 33-yard line. 4th and inches, and you jump off sides. This team is fucking... Holy Toledo. Well, we do go to a little break in action. Super chat menu. Every $5 super chat, we're going to fill up the Brian Dable. We'll chug that at the end of the show. $20, we're going to step foot into the Patron Zone. $50, we'll do a beer shotgun in the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. We get a $100 super chat, we'll do a beer boot. And whoever is the MVP of today's show, there's a lot of people tied at 50. We're going to send an Eli Manning jersey to the super chat MVP. A couple people tied at 50. No break in action as the Raiders will start this drive at their own 33. O'Connell, he'll take the snap, hand it off to Josh Jacobs, and he's going to be tackled for a gain of about 5 as Deontay Banks and Ashawn Robinson are there. 4th and inches and right tackle jumps off sides. 4th and inches and your 7th overall pick last year jumps off sides. You're just undisciplined. You're just undisciplined, man. It's a reflection of coaching. It's a reflection of coaching. I don't care if Brian Dable screamed at Evan Neal. Coach him up so he's not undisciplined. 2nd and 5. O'Connell hands it off to Josh Jacobs. That's a first down and more. Jacobs will bring it just shy of midfield, and he's hyped up. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We're pushing to get to 39,000 subscribers today. 39,000 subscribers today.
There's just something about seeing that little counter go up, 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 up all day long.
Get the numbers up. Let's go. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. And that's going to be a flag, I believe, a false start on Las Vegas, and they're going to back it up 5. And it will be. Beep, 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 beep. You can't back up as far in this studio. You can go a lot farther in B. It's electric. In B, you can go so far. You can go so far. That's right. So it's going to be 1st and 15 here for the Raiders. Giants need to get off the field here and don't let them cross midfield. Looks like New York is going to have 2, 4, 5 people on the line of scrimmage. I got my eyes on Kayvon Thibodeau here early. It's going to be a snap taken by O'Connell. He'll hand it off to Josh Jacobs, and he's going to plunge forward for a gain of about 8. Josh Jacobs running tough in between the tackles for Las Vegas. He'll pick up 8. Gary says go into the Patron zone. We're stepping foot into the Patron zone every $20 super chat. Rick says now unsubscribing. See you later, Rick. What up? Oh, yeah. I do owe a $20. We're going to do a shotgun for him. He asked for a shotgun. We'll give him a shotgun. We're going to get some more beers in the studio. More beers in the studio. 2nd and 7. O'Connell drops back as a man wide open over the middle. That's a huge gain for the Las Vegas Raiders as they're going to have the ball well inside Giants territory. Jacoby Myers with about a 30-yard catch and run. My good man. My good man. Thank you. We got more beers. We will need more if people are down to party. That's all I know. Shout out to Jake Rietma, the GOAT of the winter fits. My man's got fits on days. Days on days on days. Nobody has a better tracksuit than Jake Rietma. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Las Vegas. Ball at the Giants 25 after a big play by Jacoby Myers. It'll be O'Connell under center. He's going to pitch it right to Jacobs. He's got room to run. Breaks a tackle. He'll pick up 9 yards. Giants defense is non-existent. Get the stops going in the chat. If you want the Giants to get a stop, type stop. As we are now inside the PrizePicks red zone. If you want to play daily fantasy sports and you want to do it with the best daily fantasy sports platform in the game, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. They'll match your first deposit up to $100. Link is in the live chat. Shout out to Sam Brown. Shout out to Sam Brown doing a hell of a job on the 1s and 2s as he always does. O'Connell's going to take a step. It's a jet sweep to Myers. He's got a first down and more. He will run it in for a touchdown. Raiders strike first as they march the ball right down the field. Giants showing no resistance on the defensive end. Raiders on top, 6-0. 1st and 15 after a penalty, doesn't matter. Las Vegas' offense slides right through the Giants' defense like a hot knife through butter. Giants got to wake up. I'll tell you this much, man. It's obvious to see which teams give up on their coaches. It's past the trade deadline and you're out of the playoffs. Xavier McKinney had some choice words about the Giants, saying, I thought we were trying to win. Why did we trade Leonard Williams? I can tell you this much. No Giant player was happy Leonard Williams got traded. The PAT is up and in for Las Vegas as they jump out to an early 7-0 lead.
We're going to spam the FLVs in the chat today, though.
We need the FLVs.
All day long. F Las Vegas.
We need the FLVs, man.
Great for a trip. Can't imagine wanting to live there.
Imagine being a Raiders fan. Wow. I mean, disappointing start for the Giants. 4th and inches, your team's going to go for it, and your starting right tackle who has missed the last 2 weeks, who was the top 7 pick in the NFL draft, jumps off sides, false start. Then you punt it away, and you get them to false start. And you have him in a 1st and 15, and Josh Jacobs says 1st and 15, no problem. He picks up 8 yards on the ground. 2 plays later, the Las Vegas Raiders are dancing in the end zone. The Raiders are not a good football team, and if the Giants lose today, there's deeper problems with this organization. They just fired their head coach. They just fired their general manager. I understand they got a little boost right now, playing on an emotional high, trying to ride or die with their head coach, who is now Antonio Pierce, former Giants Super Bowl winning starting linebacker, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm with you, Mr. Assassin. Giants need to run the football. First 3 plays of the drive. You have Daniel Jones back at quarterback. Airmail pass to Saquon Barkley in the flat. Second play, misses Wan'Dale Robinson wide open as he's rolling out. And then 3rd down and 10, Daniel Bellinger runs an 8-yard route. Run the ball. Run the ball. I'm right there with you, Mr. Assassin. Giants need to run the football. If you want the Giants to win, I need everybody to type NYG in the chat. The chat's a little dead. And Sam, there's a lot of Raiders fans in this chat right now.
There's a lot of Raiders fans that we need to drown out. We've got almost 800 people watching now, as many people as we've had all day long. Our chat rate record so far today is 377, which is pretty damn good. But I think we can get even higher. So spam NYG. Marshall, give a bunch of shout-outs out.
Spam the NYGs. Let's go. Shout out to Mitch, Nathaniel, Kevin, Jay the Goat, Devin, Lisa, Joey, History, SD, Charm, Prison, Ja. What up, Bill? Bill Harnett, a legend here at Chat Sports. Shout out to Cryptic, Lisa, John, Christian, Cody, Michael, James, Tevin, Betty, Rodon, Bolts, Joey, Guy Baker. What a name. Corinne, what up, Corinne? John, Thomas, Zach M, Trey Block, Scarlett, A Fizzle, Faux Shizzle, A Fizzle, Tom, Anonymous, Thunder, Connor. Let's go. Get the NYGs in the chat. As the Raiders will kick it off, it'll be Paris Campbell back to return. He'll catch this one at the 1-yard line. He's going to get going upfield 10, 15, 20, 25, and then he's tackled at the 28-yard line. Campbell had a little bit of a crease. Thought he was going to break that one, but a good return as he gets down to the 28-yard line. Shout out to Joey, Giants Broly, Daniel, Very, Rabid Pumpkin, Prof Came. Prof Kamen? I can't fucking read. That's why I talk sports. James McGuire, The Vertical Line, Jesus Diaz, Ty Ray, Betty, Jesus, as Alexandros James. Comes in with a $10 super chat. We'll get to that in a second. Daniel Jones, 1st and 10, play action, drops back, hesitates, tucks it, runs it. A pickup of 8 for Daniel Jones. On the play action, he had plenty of time to throw, and he just kept patting the ball, tucks it and runs it for a 9-yard gain. Never going to complain about a 9-yard gain, but I would be hard-pressed to think that nobody was open on that. Hard-pressed to think that. Alexandros says we have a better chance with Josh Dobbs as QB at this point. Let's see how this game shakes out. First game, Daniel Jones has played with Andrew Thomas since week 1. Jones comes out in the gun. Barkley to his right. Giants will run the ball for the first time today. Barkley has a 1st down. Big play for the Giants. Barkley brings it all the way up to the 48-yard line. If you want the Giants to stack 1st downs, subscribe to the channel and type those ones. 1st down, Giants, type those ones. Giants need to run the football today. I know Daniel Jones is back, but this offense is at its best when they're feeding Saquon Barkley early and often. No reason he should not be getting the ball once a drive. 1st down, first drive, they didn't even give him the ball. 1st and 10 for the Giants, ball at the 46. It's going to be a play action by Jones, has plenty of time, fires down the right side, intercepted. Oh my God, Marcus Peters dropped it. Daniel Jones. What are you doing? You have all day to throw, and you throw it right to Marcus Peters.
It looked like there was a miscommunication almost, like Jones was expecting, I can't tell who that receiver is, expecting him to go out, and it was Slayton, expecting him to go out, and he went in. No, never mind. That's just a bad throw.
And Daniel Jones has been awful to start this game. Jesus Christ. Pay this guy $40 million. Giants come out in an I formation set, 2nd and 10. They'll hand it off to Barkley. He's got room to run. Barkley will pick up 9 yards. I hate to say it, 2018 Saquon Barkley might take that to the house. Where's the burst? Where's the burst there? 3rd and 2 after an 8-yard gain.
Let us know. R for run, P for pass. Marshall, what are you going here?
Run the ball.
run
the ball. Daniel Jones has completed 1 pass to start today's game, and it was a pass the Raiders gave him. Give the ball to 26. This is 4-down territory as you're at the Raiders' 45. Put the ball in the belly at 26 2 times. It's a light box for the Raiders. Giants will hand it off to Barkley. He's going to rush forward. 1st down, Giants. Tough running from Saquon Barkley. Moves those chains. Type those ones. As James McGuire, my man, comes in with a super chat. How do we get out from under DJ's contract? You cut him after the 2024 season. That's the most beneficial. You still have about $20 million in dead cap. So not ideal. Not ideal. After next year, you cut him. That's what will happen. 1st and 10 for the Giants. They'll have the ball at the Raiders' 43-yard line. It'll be Matt Breida in the backfield. Jones is going to drop back to pass. Looking, fires, deep, left sideline, has Hyatt open, who didn't get his feet down. Why does Daniel Jones have to throw the ball to the rafters to get the ball to Hyatt? Hyatt is wide open, and Jones throws it, and it scratches the ceiling of Allegiant Stadium. Sam, why does he have to do that?
He doesn't. That's the sad reality. Yeah, drive it right there. You drive that window right there instead.
Daniel Jones has Jalen Hyatt wide open, and he throws the ball to the heavens. Put it on him.
I don't know if you're going to be able to make it through 4 quarters of this, man. I believe in you. I don't know if you're going to be able to make it.
He's so bad. 2nd and 10, handoff to Barkley. Breaks a tackle, falls forward for a gain of 8.
Now 2 more runs after this. You gotta find a way to get some success in the passing game. I don't know if it's just quicker throws, quicker decisions for Daniel Jones where he's not having to process things.
Sam, that was a 45-yard throw. I don't ever like to brag. I can make that throw in my sleep. That was 45 yards.
I think I could make that throw.
Check that. Not even 45 yards. That was 42-yard throw by Jones, and he had to throw it to the heavens. 3rd and 3, handoff to Matt Breida. He's going to be right at the line to gain. Looks like it's going to be 4th and inches.
By the way, Breida's in the game because Barkley's hurt.
Saquon Barkley, he's leaning down, hands on his knees on the Giants' sideline. Giants are going to go for it. 4th and 1 without Saquon Barkley. Here we go. Buckle up. Hopefully Evan Neal doesn't jump off sides. They come right back to the tush push. 1st down, Giants. 1st down, Giants. Oh, they're going to mark him short. He got that. It's going to be turnover on downs. Giants won't get it. He absolutely got that. Don't love the spot. Giants are going to turn it over. This team sucks. It's not even close off the spot. I thought the spot was terrible, but I thought he got it. Doesn't matter what I think. Refs mark it short. Turnover on downs for the Giants. 4th and short, and we're running a QB tush push with a guy that has a broken neck.
Think they're bringing out the chains for it?
Sam, your quarterback hasn't played in 3 weeks when we're running a tush push with a neck injury. This isn't a shoulder injury. This isn't a calf injury. This is a neck injury.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Not smart. Am I wrong?
Fucking idiotic.
Then they're going to bring the chains out just to rub it in.
As the Giants are short by 6 inches.
What's the point?
Honestly, that's probably by 1.5 feet, actually.
That's such a That's such a fuck you to bring the chains out when you're like half a yard short.
I thought he got this, though. team is so bad. Well, we do go to a TV timeout. I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show, PrizePicks. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS, and they're going to hook you up with a $100 deposit match. Put $100 in your account. When you get hooked up, they'll give you $100 for free. This was the lineup I rolled with today. I thought the Giants, would try to run the football. Have not tried that so far. And they've had success when they have done it in a limited fashion. I also was wrong about Patrick Mahomes and his passing yards. Maybe I just don't know football.
By the way, you're on pace here for the over 18.5 rush attempts. He's got 4. Now, we just saw Saquon Barkley on the sideline. The good news about PrizePicks is that they have the ability to reboot. If a player gets hurt, you're not going to wind up losing that money.
That is true. That's what I love about PrizePicks. They are the most user-friendly app in the game. If you feel like you're getting kind of, messed over, they're going to help you out. Player gets hurt, they'll help you out. Player doesn't play, even though you're locked in your lineup before game day, they're going to make sure you get refunded. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS, That's prizepicks.com/CLNS, and the promo code is CLNS. That will be clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. I just don't understand this football team. I also think Daniel Jones got that. They had to get to the 33. I'm watching the replay here. He got to the 33.
Is it one of those situations where his body got to the 33, but I don't know if he's got his ball tucked into his chest or something, where his head crosses the line but his chest doesn't?
You know what? If you can't pick up a yard, you don't deserve to win a football game. I said that last week, and I'm once again on that same train. Brian Daboll has been a terrible coach this season. It just is what it is. 4th and 1. 4th and inches. And we go back to a play that the Giants have already been stuffed on multiple times this year. Your quarterback has a hurt neck. Come on, man. Come on. I just don't understand you. I don't understand you, Brian Daboll. Like John Mara said, you can go from Bono to Bozo real quick in this town. He looks like a fucking bozo this year. 2-6. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. They'll start this drive at their own 33-yard line. O'Connell will come out empty set. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Giants are going to bring some pressure. Free rusher from Robinson. It's going to be dumped off into the flat. Caught. And he's going to be tackled out of bounds. Nick McLeod will push the player out of bounds. It's Michael Mayer, the rookie tight end. Gain of about 5, So you got to get to the 32, Sam. Look where Jones gets. He's already above the 32. His feet are on the 31, and he's laying down. That's simple math. Yards are 3 feet. He's 6'5". That's a first down. O'Connell, a little misdirection. Handoff stuck. Bobby Okereke with a big hit on Josh Jacobs. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. Bobby Okereke with a good hit on Josh Jacobs. Forced to 3rd and 4. Type those 3s. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Want the Giants to get a stop? Type those 3s. Come on, G-men. Bobby Okereke, a lone bright spot for the team this year. O'Connell on 3rd and 4 comes out in the gun. They're going to motion the running back to the left. O'Connell drops back, fires, dropped. Incomplete. 4th down. Good stop by this Giants defense. Las Vegas will bring out the punt unit.
Like the video if you're fired up. That's a big stop by the defense. I'm trying to get to 350 likes. Devontae Adams, double covered, bracketed.
Love that play there by the Giants. Sammy, you know that they're going to be targeting number 17 early and often. Giants come out in a bracket coverage right there.
If we're being honest, Jacoby Myers maybe should have caught that.
That should have been a catch and a first down.
It doesn't matter.
First down coming up for the Giants as Gunnar Olszewski will be back, and A.J. Cole will punt this ball away. It's going to be a flag on the field. Oh, Lord, this better not be on the Giants. False start offense, back him up 5 yards. False start offense, back him up 5 yards.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Back him up. Back him up. Come on.
60 likes away.
60 likes away from 350. We're stepping foot into the Patron zone if we get there. Let's go. Gunnar Olszewski back to receive the punt. He's going to let this one go out of bounds as the ball will be spotted. I think it's a touchback. The Giants will start this drive, I believe, at the 20-yard line. Giants are going to start this drive at about the 20. They didn't say officially that it's a touchback, but it kind of looked like it. I'll say this. To have your franchise quarterback back, Sam, I'm not saying Tyrod Taylor is better than Daniel Jones because he's simply not. But when you don't see a dramatic increase in offense productivity, when your starting quarterback comes back from your backup, your starting left tackle is back, your starting right tackle is back, that's a problem.
It's a problem, and they don't necessarily have the flexibility to be able to fix it right now. Like, this is the hole they've dug themselves in when you sack up a bunch of money and you pay them like you did in the offseason. Now they have to ride with him. They have to figure it out with him or potentially without him. And I think you make the right point that this team hasn't been better. If anything, they've been worse so far with Daniel Jones through almost a quarter of play. Things can change, but have we seen this team make any adjustments this season on that side of the ball? Not really.
One guy's paid $5 million. The other guy's paid $40 million. I'm not sure, but in my field of work, Sam, if someone is making 8 times more the amount of money I am, they better be having a lot more results than I produce. And just like in your work, your line of work, if there's someone at your job that makes 8 times the amount of money that you do, they should be having 8 times the amount of output that you do. Because I know there's people at your job that make more money than you do, and they don't do more than you do, and that's upsetting.
On the bright side, we are also 26 likes away from the Patron zone. Like that video. Just tickle the like button for us. I know we can actually get there by the time the game comes back.
Hit that thumbs up icon.
We're in commercial right now. Let's get it. Oh, there we go. Now we're only 12 likes away. We're cutting into it. Hit that like button. Lets YouTube know, hey, this is where the party's at. This is where the people who fuck hang out.
I love that.
6 likes away.
I don't understand it. And like on top of that, Sam, the Raiders suck.
They are bad. As we just crossed 350 likes. Patron zone.
Patron zone. Let's go. Here we go. Daniel Jones, 1st and 10, going to drop back to pass, steps up in the pocket, throws into flat to Barkley, and he'll pick up 5 yards. He'll pick up 5 yards. We're going to the Patron zone as Saquon Barkley is back in the game. It looks like he has like a breathing problem almost, Sam.
You wonder if it's like maybe his rib cage or something like that? And that's not good because that just kind of lingers with you.
Maybe he has a little gas bubble. 2nd and 5. Jones, little screen pass to Darius Slayton. He'll go out right at the line to gain. Let's see where the refs spot it. Giants have already been screwed by the spot one time. This time they get a good one from the refs. 1st down, Giants, type those ones. 1st down, Giants, type those ones. Giants will have the ball at their own 30-yard line. 1st and 10 here, 3:15 left to go in the 1st quarter. Jones under center, double tight end set for the Giants. Barkley's the lone back. He's got Slayton and Hyatt outside. Jones going to drop back to pass. Looking, fires, deep left sideline. He's got Hyatt open, and he missed him. Daniel Jones missed a wide open Jalen Hyatt. How many times is Daniel Jones going to miss Jalen Hyatt? That's the second time today, Sam. That's 2 touchdowns.
Again, a lot of hair under that ball.
He can't drive the football. His neck is fucked. Jesus Christ.
I'm not going to sit here and say.
As Jones will hand it off to Barkley on 2nd and 10. Barkley falls forward for a gain of about 5.
I'm not going to sit here and say Tyrod Taylor makes that throw
He
all the time.
Does.
But he's got a better shot than what we're looking at right now.
Tyrod Taylor doesn't miss that throw. All righty, 3rd and 5 for the Giants after the Barkley 6-yard run. 5-yard run. They're actually going to call it 3rd and 6. Jones comes out in the gun. Barkley to his left. Campbell's in the game. Jones drops back. They'll throw a little screen pass to Paris Campbell. He'll run forward, and he's going to have a first down. First down, Giants. Type those 1. How many times is Daniel Jones going to miss Jalen Hyatt wide open? Very frustrating. Very frustrating. 1st and 10 for the Giants. They'll have the ball at their own 40. Heavy set here. Double tight end to the left. It's going to be a stretch play. Barkley to that side. He's got the edge. He'll cut it up. First down. If not, it's going to be 2nd and 1. Nice run there by Barkley. It's going to be 2nd and about 1. Type B in the chat to block the bots. We got a whole bunch of freaking bots in the chat. Type those Bs.
These guys got nothing better to do with their Sunday. They could be out watching football. Instead, they're just hovering around a YouTube chat.
2nd and 1 for the Giants. Jones in the gun. He'll give it to Barkley. First down, Giants. Type those 1s.
Drown out the bots with the 1.
Type those 1s. First down, Giants. Thanks to Saquon Barkley. Almost like, Sam, you should get him the ball instead of trying to trust a broken neck quarterback to throw the football because he's already missed 2 touchdowns today. Daniel Jones has missed 2 touchdowns today. They'll say, Marshall, be nice to him. He makes $40 million. The expectations are sky high. The results are not. He's got Andrew Thomas there. He's got Justin Pugh there. He's got John Michael Schmitz. He hasn't been pressured 1 time. Plenty of time. Jones going to roll to his right and he just falls down. Bro, is he hurt? He just fell down. He can't even walk. What is he doing? Daniel Jones falls down untouched in the pocket. Is he stable? Is his neck allowing him to walk? Is his equilibrium off? He just falls. He just falls.
It almost looks like his back foot, he tried to cut and his back foot just got like stuck in the grass or something. I've never seen anything like that.
Sam, he just fell down.
That's the end of the first quarter. I'm at a loss for words a little bit here. I don't understand why he's on the field right now. If this is, did they not anticipate that something like this would happen? Like, this is just bad. Shout out to all 1,000 people who are watching the show, though. Make sure you're subscribed. We're, 331 subscribers away from 39K. Subscribe to the channel. You're going to get more of this.
Walking to the sideline slowly.
I think he's hurt.
He can't walk. Why is he playing? It's almost like, Sam, if your neck's not healthy, you can't play football. I didn't know that was a thing.
Shocker.
Holy shit. You deserve better, Giants fans. You deserve so much better than this. I am sorry you have to watch this. I am sorry you have to watch this. You deserve so much better than this. I'm sorry. You want to know what happened? Daniel Jones was in the pocket, went to step to the right, and just fell down. He just fell down. His neck is broken. He can't play football. As Adam Schmidt comes in with a $50
Super Chat.
Get the Skull Adams.
Let's go.
Skull Adams in the chat. Skull Adams in the chat. Harvey Dent, you're 100% right. Daniel Jones can't mechanically move his body. Sam, he stepped and collapsed.
He looked like one of those.
He wasn't touched either.
He looked like one of those robots that is just like clearly a prototype. He's just like, it's all mechanical, it's all slow, and then he just falls over. It's not the start you're looking for.
I feel bad that the guy's got a neck injury. That sucks.
At this point, like, how much can you really get on him? Because, like, I'm looking at the coaching staff that's putting him in harm's way right now.
100%. And then he falls down again untouched.
No, he's done.
He's done. Take him out.
Take him off the field.
And now he's walking and limping. He can't play.
It's his knee.
Take him out.
It's his right knee, I think.
This guy's neck has now caused him to tear his knee. He can't walk. This is 2 plays in a row. God has blown at Daniel Jones, and he fell over. He just fell over. Tommy DeVito's coming in. He can't even stand upright. He's in the pocket, and he just falls. He just falls.
It's his knee or something. It's not even his neck. I think he just hurt his knee. Ooh.
He's done. Daniel Jones should not play another snap this season. He shouldn't play another snap this season. He's going to come out of the game. Feel bad for the injuries, man. But at the end of the day, if you're not healthy, don't play. If you're not healthy, don't play. Sam, he didn't look healthy to start the game. Remember the first drive of the game? He tried to roll out and he just fell?
His first throw, air milled.
To a 3-yard receiver in the flat. Tommy DeVito is checked in. Here we go again. If you had the more on Saquon Barkley touches, you better be dancing right now. DeVito drops back, 3rd and 27, drops it off to Bellinger. He'll be tackled short of the line to gain.
Not as
short as I thought. A little stiff arm. It'll be
stiff arm to Raider through the ground.
Probably about a gain of 15. 4th and 16 coming up. That might be I'm going to go out on a limb and say this right now. That might be the last snap Daniel Jones takes as a Giant. As Jamie Gillen will punt it away. It's going to be caught at about the 11-yard line. That's where the Raiders will take over. We got 1,100 people watching. We're trying to get to 39,000 subscribers. If you're not subscribed to the channel, help us out. Sub for Giants Dubs, because there's nothing more that I want than a Giants win today. I know that there are 229 people that are not subscribed. I know that for a fact. I know it for a fact. Please hit that sub button. Once we get to 39,000 subs, me and Sam or whoever's producing this are going to do a beer shotgun race to start it.
Let's get some shout-outs in the chat here, too. Type sub if you're subscribed to the channel. We got sub-only chat right now, so only the people that are subscribed are going to be able to get a shout-out now.
As I got a shotgun for Adam Schmidt, Sammy is going to give you all some shout-outs. Type sub if you're subscribed.
Let's see it. I see Juan Sebastian. I see Phil. Eric is in there. Steven, Sean, Joshua, Devin, Micah, Paul, Joey DeLuca. Who else is in there? Enzo, Bill Hartnett. Keep subscribing. We're 24 subs away now. Tyree Jamal, NY Giants, C. Sanders, Bam Anthem, Tom Saunders, Devin Rochon.
So,
Who else we got? John has said son, not sub, but you still get a shout out. Adrian, Michael Guerrero, James McGuire, Lil Farm, God's Truth, Jesus Diaz, MD, Isaac Nagel, Tyranno Infinity, C-Note, Michael Vasquez, Angel Santos, Danny Merck, Miles Behrens, Lennox, Chris Swords, Cinder, Killer Wolf, Very Productions, Giants for Life, Wayne Evans, I subbed last year. Let's go, Wayne. Betty.
Shout to Wayne.
Ramon. Adam Schmidt again. It's going too fast for me. I can't handle it. King Lobo. I'm trying to find some new people to shout out, but keep spamming them. Jay Livingston. Alan Man Rick said boot. Fam sub. Lil Farm sub. Isaac sub. Joe J sub. Killer Wolf sub. The Cheatham family sub. John Lieberman. And the very last one, Brian Bosch sub.
See a couple people asking for the boot. You know what? I'll do this. If someone sends in a $100 super chat in the next 2 minutes, I'll give you 2 minutes. If someone sends in a $100 super chat in the next 2 minutes, we'll do a beer boot. And also, that would put you in first place for this Eli Manning jersey. Whoever's the MVP today, we're going to send you this Eli Manning jersey. $100 super chat, we'll do a beer boot. Let's go. First down. Aiden O'Connell's going to drop back. He'll fire into the flat. Caught. And that's going to be a first down for the Raiders. That's going to be a first down for the Raiders. Me too. Minute left. You got a minute and a half left. $100 super chat. We'll do a beer boot, and then I'll put you in first place for this Eli Manning jersey. I don't think Daniel Jones is going to come back into this game. If I had to bet, I think he just tore his ACL. First and 10, hand off to Josh Jacobs. He'll fall forward for a gain of 3. It was Kayvon Thibodeau on the stop. As Adam Schmidt, bang! Second and 7, going to be a little bubble screen, tackled, short, and now Jason Pinnock is on the ground, hurt for the Giants. Get up, Jay Penny. Pinnock has been good for the Giants all year long. Hopefully he's able to shake this one off. He's up jumping around. Raiders are going to go quick, so it doesn't matter. Get the Adams in the chat. Get the Adams in the chat. Skull Adam.
I think he just got his leg landed on, and it didn't look too serious.
Yeah, he's going to stay in the game here.
Little gimpy.
As he's going to be deep left on the coverage. Raiders come out in the gun, back to his right, twins to the right. Tucker by himself. It's going to be handoff to Josh Jacobs. Tackled short. It's going to be Dexter Lawrence on the tackle. That's going to bring up 4th down and about 2 for the Las Vegas Raiders. Dexter Lawrence with a big play behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big-time tackle for Sexy Dexy. Would not be shocked if the Raiders go for this, but it's a weird spot of the field.
12 subs away from 38-7.
As the Raiders are going to punt. The boot is en route. Boot's en route. As Gunnar Olszewski is going to catch this one at the 4-yard line. He'll take it out. 10, 15, 20. Good return by Gunnar Olszewski. Not only did he catch it, he got a little yards after it. Love that.
Now the question is, who comes out at quarterback?
It's going to be Tommy DeVito.
Call me crazy. If Tommy DeVito comes out into this game, do you not have maybe just a little bit more confidence that they might be able to pull something off?
Daniel Jones is out of the tent and walking now to the locker room. Daniel Jones is walking to the locker room. Thank you, brother. I said it just a second ago, and I'm going to double down on it. That might be the last time you see Daniel Jones take a snap for the Giants. Because, Sam, if that is a torn ACL, he's not going to be ready to start the season next year. How do you not draft a quarterback if your quarterback's going into the offseason with a hurt neck and a torn ACL? I don't care how much you love Daniel Jones. You could have an ass tat of Daniel Jones. You can't have him be your starting quarterback to start the year next year.
I mean, you're in limbo right now. Like, you're almost in limbo with your quarterback. You paid him big money, and he's not the franchise guy. Very clearly.
And he's hurt.
And he's hurt. So you got no value from him right now.
A second neck injury that has caused him to miss 3 games. And now he's got a torn knee. Because, Sam, I don't know what else that is. That is a torn knee. The man just dropped back to pass unpressured and fell down.
If you can't put weight on your knee, it's usually not great. I mean, hopefully just a sprain or something, but.
The Fox sideline reporter said Daniel Jones told Saquon he doesn't know what happened. It just buckled. He's cooked.
Yep, he's fucked.
He's done. He's done. Wow. Daniel Jones left the game with a knee injury. Daniel Jones has left the game with a knee injury against the Las Vegas Raiders.
Type your F's in the chat.
And now he's walking to the locker room, Sam.
I mean, yeah.
He's not limping extremely hard.
You see plenty of players being able to walk, and then, it comes out that they have something worse. So
I don't know if it's a torn ACL, but there's something not right with his leg. Shout out to Trace. 1st and 10 for the Giants. DeVito will come out under center. It's going to be Bellinger and Saquon behind him. Play action for DeVito. He's going to tuck it, run it, slide. He'll get down for a gain of about 5. That's what a healthy quarterback looks like when they run. I still can't believe, Sam, Daniel Jones missed Jalen Hyatt wide open for a touchdown. Like, wide open. Like, that's considered wide open at every level of football. It's ridiculous. Jalen Hyatt should have 2 touchdowns right now.
I'm about to change the live poll, but I want you to know from you guys in the chat, what's your confidence level on Tommy DeVito right now?
As DeVito hands it off to Barkley, and he's going to lose about 3 yards. Barkley will lose about 3 yards. You got an 8-4-6-2-9-4-6-0-6-2-2-6. Yeah, I'm not confident in Tommy DeVito. 7, 6, 6, 1, 4, 7. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 3rd and 8 here for the Giants. DeVito in the gun. Going to drop back to pass under pressure. He's going to tuck it, run it, dive forward. Not going to get the line to gain. He'll have to punt.
New live poll. Be sure to vote on there and in the chat. I had to group the numbers up, but I have a feeling the 0 to 2 category is going to win out here.
Daniel Jones has left the game against the Las Vegas Raiders with an apparent knee injury. He went down twice in a row untouched, and he is now walking to the locker room. We're going to have updates on the channel as soon as possible when they come in, so subscribe so you can stay in the loop. As the Giants will punt it away, it's going to be down at the 35-yard line. Daniel Jones has left the game. Daniel Jones has left the game versus the Raiders with a knee injury. Sam, not good.
Not good, and especially not, considering the record that you went through without him. It's not like you're much better.
I feel like I've done something wrong. I feel like this is payback for something. So look, I heard it, Sam. I said it at the top of the show. You can blame me. Blame me. I'm the reason the Giants suck. I'm not doing a good enough job, I guess.
Now, we did just get a couple super chats, so we'll go and flash those up on screen. Shout out to everybody who's super chatted so far on today's show. $375 in super chats. Can we get to 500 by halftime? I feel pretty damn confident that we can. Shout out to Il Caesar. Did DJ get hit on that 9-yard run? Did he get up okay?
The injury was not because of a hit, right, Sam? It was just
I think the injury came on that first sack whenever he just kind of fell. Like I think his knee buckled.
And then he tried to give it
and
a
he
go.
tried to power through it and clearly can't.
He just dropped back the second time and collapsed. So, no, I don't think it was because of an injury. I think he tried to plant and then something just went wrong.
Shout out to James Hollister as well with a $2 super chat. Don't be surprised if Daniel Jones retires at the end of the year.
I don't know how the contracts work there, but if he retires, I think the Giants will be off the hook for his contract.
I think so. I think they would retain his rights, though, kind of like how Andrew Luck did.
Yes. So, look, I want Daniel Jones to play in the NFL as long as he can. I want him to be healthy as long as he can.
He's not healthy right now. He's just not. And we just got a first-time super chat. Riggs the boss.
Riggs the boss. Boss.
Welcome to the party.
Boss. Sam, what we do is, when you send a first-time super chatter, you get a little two-clap. So after I says, for Riggs the boss.
After I
say, for Riggs the boss, we're going to two-clap. You ready?
Oh, I'm more ready than ever before.
For Riggs the boss. Woo!
I mean, first time right there.
That was crisp.
I'm not on that Smitty shit.
That's elite. First and 10 for the Raiders. They'll start this drive at their own 35. Going to be a handoff to Jacobs, and he's going to be stopped for just a gain of about 2. As we do have a little bit of a super chat menu. Adam Schmidt is in the lead to be the super chat MVP. I believe he's at 150 in super chats. Whoever is the super chat MVP, we are going to send you this Eli Manning jersey. $151 super chat will put you in the lead. $20, we're stepping foot into the Patron zone. $50, we'll do a beer shotgun, and you'll get a sticker on the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. As O'Connell will hand it off to Jacobs, and he'll be tackled short of the line to gain by Belt, and then he pops up and runs. I believe he was down short, and it should be 3rd and 2. Let's see where the spot is on this one. They will mark it there. 3rd and 2. As Alexandros says, on a real note, I feel bad for Jones, and I wish he ended up on a team with a better O-line. I'm worried about his health football side. I do wish Jones, I wish him health. I feel bad for the injuries. I don't feel bad for him in the sense that he's got $92 million guaranteed coming his way, and he's not delivering on his end of the bargain. That's not fair to Giants fans. I'm a Giants fan. You're a Giants fan. He needs to live up to his end of the bargain, and he's not. 3rd and 2. O'Connell takes a snap, hands off to Jacobs. He'll have the first down. They'll cut it up for a little bit more all the way down to the Giants' 49-yard line.
Is $10 super chats? Is that 2 day bulls?
You know what? How about just a trip to the Patron zone?
Fuck it.
Alexandros, we're going to the Patron zone. For the rest of the first half, Sam, $10 shots we're taking. $10 super chats we're taking.
We're getting after it today.
1st and 10, another handoff to Jacobs. He's got room to run. First down and more off the right side. Look at Devontae Adams blocking downfield on Dory Jackson. That's someone that's bought in. King T. Saunders says, Marsh, you've got the haircut of Eddie Munster. I think what you mean to say is I've got the hairline of Eddie Munster. And I think you're jealous you don't have a widow's peak. It's an elite club to be in. I'm upset you're not there, though. 1st and 10, handoff to Jacobs. Stuffed! Micah McFadden with a tackle for loss. As Real Libertarian comes in with a super chat. Let's give it up. Tank for a QB. I don't believe in tanking. I rep this team too hard. This team means too much for me to root for them to lose games. I will never do that. I will only root for this team to win games. I love them too good. 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 Too hard. I love them too hard. I love them too much.
3rd time's the charm on that one.
I could never root against this team. King Saunders says, how do you know I'm not there? If you are a Widow's Peak gang member, let me know. I just know there's a lot of people. Marsh, why don't you just line it up, bro? Why don't you just make it straight? Because it's still going to go down right here and then straight. No, you wear what your mama gave you. You wear what your mama gave you. And I got this from Carol. So shout out to them.
Shout out to Carol.
Shout out to Carol. Rob Simpy says, who's the producer today? We've got a guest appearance. We don't get the honor of the number one producer here at Chat Sports, Sam Brown. Sam, I think the last Giants game you did was last year. Were you Packers game? You did do a Giants game last year.
I think I was the Vikings game.
The first one, regular season?
I think I was the first regular season Vikings game.
I think you were too.
It's been a minute. I'm honored to be back. The honor is all mine. Let's not get that twisted.
Can we get the SBs in the chat for Sam Brown? He's already done one watch party today. He's got to be at work at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, 6:30, baby.
He's doing it all.
On Monday mornings, I like to try and beat the cleaning lady people here.
Get the SBs in the chat.
Usually better than the F Sams that I usually get.
As actually, Patrick Seaman is about to relieve him here. You ready to watch some Tommy DeVito?
Oh, yeah.
Daniel Jones just tore his ACL.
You betcha.
Dropped back to pass 2 times in a row and just fell down. First pass of the game, throws it 15 yards out of bounds with Barkley wide open. He stinks. I already said it. I believe that will be the last pass, the last snap Daniel Jones takes as a Giant. Because, Steve, tell me this. How do you not draft a quarterback if your quarterback now has a neck injury and now has a torn ACL and won't play till at least week 5? Will he take another snap for the Giants? I don't think so.
Do you take any solace? I mean, Kyler Murray tore his ACL. It was week 14, I think it was, 14 or 15 last year. There's a chance he could play. There was a chance he could have played this weekend. So I think they're lining up for him to play
9?
Week 10. I think he'll wind up starting next week. There's a better chance than not.
That would be the equivalent of Daniel Jones starting week 4 next year, right?
If you're talking, so recovery time about...
Same as Kyler, if it's the same.
Recovery time about 10 months. Is that right?
Yeah, because he's 5 weeks short.
I
And 5 weeks is... It'd be like 10 and a quarter.
Something like that, yeah. I mean,
he's not being ready for week 1.
No.
Jesus Christ. 2nd and 11 for the Raiders. Aiden O'Connell will come out in the gun. They'll have the ball at the Giants' 34-yard line. O'Connell drops back, fires quickly over the middle. Caught! Hunter Renfrow. That's a first down and more. The Raiders will have the ball at the Giants' 14. As we are now in the PrizePicks red zone, get hooked up with the number one daily fantasy sports app in the game. It's PrizePicks, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Let's run through a couple of these super chats. Micah Gibson says, if not KW or DM, who's the favorite QB prospect? Well, it's CW, Caleb Williams, and Drake May. Is Michael Penix 3? J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix, Quinn Ewers, Sanders, all in that mix, some along those lines. As it's 1st and 10 for the Raiders, O'Connell, play action, looks back, fires into the flat, caught by Renfrow. He's going to have the first down again. It'll be Raiders ball, 1st and goal from the Giants' 2-yard line. What up, MG? As we got a $5 super chat from Riggs the Boss. How do you think is going to be the best team in the NFL? I'm not sure what that means. I'll address it in a second. 1st and goal, hand off to Jacobs. He'll plunge forward, touchdown. Touchdown Raiders, Giants down 14. Giants down 14. Giants down 13-0. Who do you think is going to be the best team in the NFL? I have the Chiefs winning the Super Bowl. With their defense, the way they're playing, I trust Patrick Mahomes to get it done in the playoffs. Riggs. That's my guess. Shout out to Sam Brown, producing the first half. Get the SBs in the chat. Sam's going to go home and work some more. Giants down 14-0. The Raiders stink, and you're down 14-0 to a team that just fired their head coach.
Sorry, last thing before I get out of here. That's what you expected, though, right? Like, morale change after a team fires their head coach. You've seen it before. Like, you got to expect that team to come out with a little more energy and come with their hair on fire. You got to be able to respond.
I also thought the Giants would come out with a little bit of energy, considering they got their all-pro left tackle back and their all-pro their starting franchise quarterback back. Thing is, Daniel Jones has missed Jalen Hyatt 2 times wide open for a touchdown already. This man had to throw the ball to the top of the rafters at Allegiant Stadium to throw it 37 yards. This man threw the ball 37 yards and had to throw a freaking sky arc. It's a joke. It's a joke. Shout out to Sammy Brown.
Please get a good quarterback.
Let's ride. Shout out to Sam. Sam, thanks for all the help today, brother. Get the SBs in the chat as Patrick Seatman has taken over. Seeps, are you going to be the good luck charm we need? You are Irish.
I am Irish, and I'm in a good mood.
There's 2 Irish boys up here trying to get dubs.
Listen, man, 14-0 is bad. I did not expect to walk in.
The Raiders blow.
I thought,
watched some Raiders games.
Yes. I did not expect this to be 14-0. Very disappointed. At least we get to watch DeVito sling it, dude. We get to watch a little DeVito action.
This is ridiculous. Brian says, is Seeps tomorrow night for the Knicks game?
No, I'm sadly not.
I don't think he is. I don't know who we got.
Yeah, what up, everybody?
Adam Schmidt says, Seep, we took all the luck for our dub.
Hey, took a lot of luck.
Adam Schmidt sent in a $100 super chat for me to do this boot. You got one in you?
I can do a boot.
If we get another $100 super chat, I'm going to race Seeps.
Let's do it.
I'm going to race Seeps for a beer boot. At least that'll be some competition, because this game is not.
Yeah, that will be. I don't know why the audio sounds awful when you talk.
Does it really?
There we go. That's good. All right.
All righty. Hopefully it's better. If we get a $100 super chat, I'm going to beer boot race Seeps.
Let's do it.
I'm beer booting racing Seeps if we get another 100.
Oh, yes. Jeff Vikings got back to me.
Who's Jeff Vikings?
He won the raffle today. He's like the 61-year-old dude, and he won it today, but he left the chat early.
Really?
So I pinned it on the post game.
We also have an item for whoever is the super chat MVP today. We're going to send you this Eli Manning jersey. Whoever is the super chat MVP. Right now it's Adam Schmidt who sent in $150. $151 super chat will get you in first place to get this Eli Manning jersey. It has this laser print signature. Not going to call it an autograph jersey, but Eli did sign off on the rights for them to put their laser signature on there. $151 super chat will get you in the lead. All righty, Raiders will kick it away. Carlson will get this one to the end zone. Paris Campbell will let it roll, which means we're going to start this drive at the 25. What is going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? See, Cha says, how about a race down Bryan Street, 100-yard? I think Seeps could get me in a 100-yard race.
I feel like you might get me in the 40. Like if it was shorter.
Maybe in my prime. I'm probably about 35 pounds overweight where my prime was. DeVito, 1st and 10, hand off to Barkley. He's got nowhere to run. He'll be stuffed.
Has it just been run, pass? Like
Thing is, they've been coming out throwing the ball with Daniel Jones. First drive, they threw the ball 3 times.
Really?
And then on 4th and inches, Evan Neal jumped off sides.
Wow.
And it's been all downhill since.
That's incredible.
Yeah, Giants have done nothing to win this football game. They look terrible. And then they went for it, 4th and 1, later in the game with a tush push with a broken neck quarterback. I'll let you guess what happened there, Seeps.
Is that what he got hurt on?
No, but he didn't fucking get it because he has a hurt neck. 2nd and 9 for the Giants. DeVito under center, going to hand it off. Stretch away. Barkley's got room to run. First down, Barkley and more. That's a 20-yard gain for Saquon Barkley. Type those ones. Johnson, you says, I want the jersey. You got to be today's Super Chat MVP. Adam Schmidt is up to 150. $151 super chat will get you this Giants jersey, at least for the moment, to put you in the lead. Johnson, if you do want to do that, send a Venmo. Send a Venmo if you do, Johnson, It's up to you, though, brother. Seeps will also will race me with this beer boot if you send that in. Giants, play action for DeVito. Plenty of time. Going to step up, fires deep downfield to Hyatt. Intercepted. Underthrew him. Had Hyatt open, underthrew him. Here comes the Raiders. 20, 25, to the 27, to the 30, to the 35, all the way down to the 40-yard line. Tommy DeVito throws an interception. Seeps, he had him wide open, and he underthrew him by 10 yards.
Yep. I mean, at least 10 yards, dude. Look at that. That's supposed to be like the top of the R.
That should be thrown to the corner of the end zone.
Oh, DeVito.
That's a brutal interception right there.
I mean, dude, at least the stats are saying Saquon's running pretty well. Like, so you have some run game. It's just. That's tough. Hey, $100 super chat. We're boot racing here. Might as well hang out and have a good time if this is what we are going to watch.
This is brutal.
This game's kind of flying by, too.
Tommy DeVito stinks.
I mean, dude, he's a UDFA that wasn't good at Illinois.
Agreed.
Like,
Agreed. He did go to Don Bosco prep, though, Seeps.
I know. I heard stories about that.
Did you know he only completed 8 passes in a state championship?
No, I did not.
This man completed 8 passes in a state championship and got a D1 offer.
What are your thoughts on signing Carson Wentz, huh, fellas?
I'm in.
Like,
What do you have to lose?
Bring Wentz in. Why
Sign
not?
Carson Wentz. You can't put this product out on the field for 9 more weeks.
No, unless like you want to start tanking. Like then you run DeVito the whole year.
Tommy DeVito cannot play for 9 weeks.
Yeah. Nah, that's bad. I feel like people are only hyping DeVito because he's
From New Jersey.
from
That's
New
the
York,
only
or
reason.
New Jersey. Drake May, man. Drake May would look good in a Giants uniform.
I may be Drake May over Caleb Williams.
So, what are your thoughts on the crying thing? I saw what you said about Duggan.
I don't love it, but I also think people are being hypocrites.
That's kind of where I'm at.
I don't love the crying. Honestly, I don't think it's a problem, but I also don't think it's a good thing.
I
Like,
just think it's his personality. Like,
I do think, though, it's different than going to the podium to cry. Because you're doing that for everyone to see.
yeah.
Caleb Williams didn't do it on camera. He went to the crowd. He didn't think the cameras were following him.
And he put a thing up over his face.
Yeah.
He
Like,
was-
I don't love the fact that my quarterback is crying after losses, but at the same day, Seeps, he's a kid.
Yeah.
He's a 21-year-old kid who has worked his whole life to go win a national championship.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what, I played high school football. I played college football. When you understand that shit's over, it's sad.
Yeah.
And look, he's a kid. Do I love the fact that he cried? No. Do I care that he cried? Not really. But it was the same people that thought that Dan Duggan crying was a display of freaking heart that painted on, and that's going to be a wide open Trey Tucker caught. Trey Tucker absolutely cooks Deontay Banks for a 60-yard gain. Wow.
I understand this is a motivated Raiders team.
They
but
suck.
This is a terrible football team.
The Giants are terrible.
I mean, the defense is still there. Like, say what you want. Like, yeah, you do have Tommy DeVito, but, like, you're getting killed by Aiden O'Connell.
This team has quit.
He's 7-8, 122 yards now.
The Giants have quit. Deontay Banks just got cooked by Trey Tucker. O'Connell, handoff to Josh Jacobs. He'll be stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Bobby Okereke, Dexter Lawrence, and Jihad Ward on the stop.
She's still got McKinney, Okereke, like Thibodeau, Lawrence.
McKinney did say after the trade deadline, I thought we were trying to win games. Why did we trade Leonard Williams? I'll tell you this much. Leonard Williams is desperately missed, and this team is feeling it. In pregame warmups, the Giants left Leonard Williams' spot unoccupied in stretching lines. They miss him. And I'll tell you what, it's kind of a punch in the face to say I thought we were trying to win games and you trade our second best D lineman as O'Connell finds Michael Mayer wide open in the flat, and he's going to bring it down to the 1-yard line. Nathan comes in with a $10 super chat. Nathan, we appreciate you, Brody. On the positive side, how about this Hyatt kid? That's 3 potential touchdowns with a good QB. I appreciate the effort. Yeah, Jalen Hyatt was open for 3 touchdowns in this game on 3 separate drives. No Giants quarterback has been able to give him the ball. That's 3 touchdowns for Jalen Hyatt if they just let me throw him the ball.
So even when DJ was in there, he was missing?
Oh, first play of the pass of the game. He had Saquon Barkley wide open in the flat, threw it 15 yards out of bounds. He also had Jalen Hyatt wide open. See, he had to throw a moon ball to throw it 40 yards. Like, to the heavens. And then he had Jalen Hyatt the wide open the drive the next. Had Jalen Hyatt wide open the next drive and underthrew him. Or overthrew him, excuse me.
Dude, it's the Raiders, man. This team did quit.
I don't have a problem with Deontay Banks getting beat right there. Shit happens. It's just one thing after another. Deontay Banks has been excellent as a rookie this year. No one is saying he's a bust. If you're saying that, you're wrong. Deontay Banks has been a hell of a player for the Giants. He just got cooked there on a go route.
Joey DeLuca, what up, baby?
What up, Joey? Giants are not trying to win at all. We gave up, and it's sad to say.
Do you think this is them giving up on the coach or just giving up on the season? Like a little bit of both. Because I feel like Dable's a dude you could rally around. Shout out to you, Joey. EHC saying DeVito sucks. I mean, like, listen. It's his first, I guess he played last week too, but, it's a UDFA from Illinois, guys. He was bad in college. Of course, going to be bad here.
Michael G in the chat. What up, Brody? Eli says, honestly, I'm happy we are going to lose. Happy Daniel Jones got. I don't agree with that. That's kind of bullshit for you to say that. To be honest with you. Kind of bullshit to say that. Yeah, I'm sad too, Joey. I got to be up here talking about this game for 9 more weeks with thousands of people watching me. It ain't fun, I'll tell you that much.
So do you bring in Wentz? Would you actually do it?
Yes, you cannot play Tommy DeVito for 9 more games.
See what Wentz has? Let us know in the chat. Would you sign Wentz right now? Do you want Wentz or DeVito starting next week?
Third and goal for the Raiders. They have the ball at the 2-yard line. O'Connell hands it off. Josh Jacobs. And he's going to score. Giants down 21-0 to the Raiders. The Giants have quit. The Giants have quit. As NFL Pro Doc on Twitter, who used to work for the Los Angeles Chargers, he thinks that Daniel Jones tore his ACL. Pro Doc on Twitter, who used to work for the Chargers, thinks Daniel Jones tore his ACL. As the kick is up and good, Raiders tack on one more. They're up 21-0.
21-0. Are the Giants the worst team in the league right now?
Yes.
Them versus the Panthers. I think it's those two. Get this full PP real quick.
While we do go to a TV timeout real quick, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show, PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS, and they're going to hook you up with a $100 deposit match. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You just create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you just choose more or less on their projected stat line. I missed out on my Patrick Mahomes play. I chose more. You ended up having less, but that's the great thing about PrizePicks. They'll hook you up with an awesome deposit bonus. They'll give you $100 if you put $100 into your account. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. I tweeted it out earlier, and I stand by it. That might be the last snap Daniel Jones takes as a quarterback for the New York Giants. How do you not draft a quarterback when your starting quarterback has a hurt neck and he's got a torn knee? That's football malpractice. 21-0. The Giants will start this drive at their 25 with the kick going out of bounds. Michael G says, I thought they signed another quarterback. They did. They signed Matt Barkley. If you're going to trot out Matt Barkley for 9 years, 9 games, you might as well tell John Mara you want to be fired, Brian Dable. All righty, Giants will start this drive at the 25. DeVito comes out in the gun. They have 3 timeouts, 1:57 to go. Plenty of time to paint that scoreboard. DeVito drops back, fires, pass, batted in the air, intercepted.
Dude, what the hell?
Intercepted by the Raiders.
Dude, I literally haven't had to go to another way besides this.
Intercepted. I don't know if Slayton just dropped that or that was a bad throw by Tommy DeVito, but the ball bounced off the hands of Slayton and it's intercepted. Here's a replay. Slayton just runs about an 8-yard stop route, turns around, and he just dropped it. Darius Slayton just dropped it. This man tried to catch a stop route like this.
Shit, what the hell is that?
That was honestly a good throw by Tommy DeVito. If you try to catch a stop route like this, that tells me that you can't catch.
The only ball you're trying to catch like this is at your ankles.
Ridiculous. This man, coming back to the quarterback, tried to catch a stop route like this. What happened? Ball bounced in the air, interception. Raiders ball inside the Giants' red zone. Every time you think this can't get worse, it does. Every single time you think that this can't get any worse, it does.
Dude, that's honestly been the theme for the year.
And Andrew Thomas comes up gimpy after chasing down the DB. Wow. Andrew Thomas hurt again.
Would you go Wildcat? Screw it.
How about you just give the ball to Saquon? Why are we asking Tommy DeVito to throw the football? Devontae Adams catches a screen route, and he'll have a first down. This is tough. This is tough. First and 10 for the Raiders, 1:33 left to go. Giants have 1 timeout left. Raiders still have 2. O'Connell has looked better than every quarterback the Giants have trotted out there today. He'll have this ball at the 15-yard line. Come out in the gun. Going to hand it off to Josh Jacobs. He'll cut it up and pick up about 4 as it'll bring up 2nd and 6. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. We greatly appreciate it. We're getting closer and closer to 39,000 subs on this channel, and we need your help. Sub for Giants Dubs. It's really losing its luster, isn't it? Help us get to 39,000 subscribers. My man Adam Schmidt says subbed Marshy. Adam, you're a legend, brother. I'm going to take down that beer boot at halftime for you, or Happy Dad boot. Francisco says Drake May incoming. It's the 4th game this year the Giants have been trailing by 20-plus points. It's the most in the NFL. It all comes back to the first drive of the game. 4th and inches, and your star right tackle, who's drafted top 10 in the NFL draft just last year, jumped off sides. You're undisciplined. You're not coached well. You're not in a position to win games. O'Connell hands it off to Josh Jacobs. He'll be stuffed by this Giants rush defense. They're about the only unit that has showed up today. As we got 1:16 and rolling left in the first half.
Jacobs already up to 17 carries. I think it's a gold chain. That's a problem. He looks too New York with that.
3rd and 5. O'Connell going to come out once again in the gun. Jacobs to his left. Got 3 receivers to his right. Devontae Adams one-on-one at the bottom of the screen with Nick McLeod. Raiders will take a timeout. As my guy Harvey Dent comes in with a $10 super chat. Every $10 the rest of the way. F it. We're going to the Patron zone. Says, let's go Wildcat. Now, how could this seriously get worse? I'm right there with you. Let's start drinking tequila.
Let's enter the Patron zone.
Yankee, Frankie. We got shut out by Dallas. Now by the Raiders. You are legitimately the worst team in the National Football League. Legitimately the worst team in the National Football League. That's tough to do. That's tough to do. I'm not even sure it's relatively close either.
I mean, Carolina's bad.
I think they beat us by a couple of touchdowns, especially with Tommy DeVito. 3rd and 5 for the Raiders. O'Connell just going to hand it off to Josh Jacobs, and he's going to plunge forward, but he'll be stuffed about a yard short. The Raiders will bring this down to the final seconds. I bet they call a timeout with 3 seconds left and then bring out the field goal unit to close the half. See some people saying the Giants are tanking. No, they're not. This is the same team that got blown out 40-0 week 1. Giants are not tanking. They are just bad at football. They're a bad team. They're one of the worst Giants teams ever assembled. They are not tanking. This is just who they are. Don't give them that much credit. Don't give them that much credit to say they're tanking. I want to grab a scoreboard. I got to use the restroom at half. Probably take a little bit of a break. I can't do this. Raiders call a timeout with 7 seconds to go, and they'll now attempt a field goal to close the half. It'll be a 24-yard attempt for Carlson off the left hash. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up and good. Giants are down 24-0 with 4 seconds to go in the half. Steven Johnson says, I don't know how you could get up there every game. I could not do it. It's not easy, man. It's not easy. Oh, man. Four seconds left to go. I'm trying my best, Corinne. I'm trying. Dave Green Eyes Jimenez says, wasn't DeVito pretty good for us in preseason? Yeah, considering he was playing against players that are not employed by NFL and teams anymore. It's easy to look good as a third-string quarterback against other third-stringers. He sucks. Paris Campbell's going to return this kick. He'll get to the 15. Tackle. That'll be the end of the half. There is a flag on the play. Probably a holding on the Giants. How many passing yards do the Giants have today?
19.
Giants have 19 passing yards?
Yeah, like that's including sacks.
How many did they have last week?
It's like 9.
The Giants had -9 last week. The Giants have 10 passing yards in the last 6 quarters.
That's incredible.
How many did I say?
You said -9 last week, right?
Yeah, and they have 19 this week.
Yeah.
The New York Giants have 10 total passing yards in the last 6 quarters. Seeps, I don't care who your quarterback is. That's bad coaching. You're telling me you couldn't scheme up one open pass. You're telling me you couldn't get one guy open on a designed call. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, Seeps, if you want to recap some of the stats real quick.
Yeah, we'll break it down here.
10 passing yards. 10 passing yards in the last 6 quarters.
It just seems fake.
The New York Giants in 2023 have 10 passing yards in the last 6 quarters. I can't do it. I'll be back.
Crazy. Oh, what's up, everybody?
You know what, Seeps?
Yeah?
Every $5 super chat while I'm done, we're taking shots.
All right, let's do it. Every $5 we get, we'll take shots here at halftime.
I need it.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I've never seen a worse one.
Yeah, I mean, with DeVito at starter, Giants have a great argument to be the worst team in the league. I mean, the recap, I think the stats show it. Aidan O'Connell's 9 of 10, 135 yards. Jacobs running crazy. Like, it's also like I understand. You do have an undrafted quarterback in there, but the Giants defense has not lived up at all to the bill. They're letting Aidan O'Connell gash them. It's Adam Schmidt coming in with the 5. Shout out to you. Yeah, Adam, cool stuff what you did on Vikes today, my friend. Jeff's fired up. So Yankee Frankie saying Jones getting hurt, signing quarterback doesn't help them. Yeah, signing a quarterback, I don't know. Signing a quarterback, I don't know if it would change anything about the season, but it would definitely be better than the product right now. So Adam Schmidt saying, here's one for y'all. Shout out to you, Adam. Jay Liv, you're rooting for the Vikes this year now? Yeah. I mean, at least we fight, man. At least we fight. Shout out to you, Adam. We appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, seriously, man. Can't believe this. I was coming over from our Vikings stream, and I'm like, you know what? I was optimistic about the Giants getting a win today, but Seeps, bro, how was Dobbs? Don't need Giants ball rest of you. Dude, Dobbs was sweet today. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Dobbs was awesome. It was a roller coaster. You guys can tell my voice is kind of gone. But today was sweet. Today was awesome. At least for the Vikes. I mean to rub it in a little too much, Giants fans, but personally, I had a good day. I had a good day today. Hop on the bandwagon. Hop on the Vikes bandwagon. Do we keep playing our studs just to get hurt? Yeah, do you guys want to tank? Like are all Giants fans, like, you guys in the mindset we just tank now? Like, what do you do with Dexter Lawrence? Are you like, you just sit him down? Say, like, hey, you're not playing, you're faking an injury? Seeps, why do you think the D is doing trash every time with DJ as your starter? That's a good point, Anonymous. Because the defense played really well in Buffalo against the Bills. They played very good. But it does seem like that. Anytime DJ's at starter, they struggle. Oh, yeah. All right, Pokemore wants to tank. Ryder, tank. I mean, dude, I just feel bad for you guys because listen, I know Giants fans. Obviously, I'm not a true Giants fan. I wasn't born into it, but you guys know the Giants are my second team. You know, you guys brought me into your family, and, like, I root for you guys. I root for the Giants because I want to see you guys happy. And I really just feel bad for you guys. And I'm sorry that you guys have to deal with this every week. Like, it's a joke. It's a joke. Giants fans deserve way better than this. And I hope you guys know that. Chris Brown saying season is over. They're not playing for anything. At this point, get a draft pick. Yeah. I mean, listen, guys, there are great quarterbacks in this year's draft. I went to high school with J.J. McCarthy, who's the quarterback at Michigan. He's great. I think he would be great for them. But, you know, Michael Penix, maybe you do get Drake May. Like, if the Giants do get the second pick, you get Drake May. And, you know, that'd be freaking awesome. But then another $5 super chat. At first time super chatter, everybody show Miguel some love in the chat. He said John Mara is the worst owner in football. I'm sure you guys agree with that. Harvey, so the Raiders do get the ball. I was going to ask you guys, who gets ball at half? Jay Liv saying F Jim Harbaugh, he's a cheater. We didn't trade more players, or why didn't we trade more players? I mean, I guess maybe a Dory Jackson you guys could have traded, so I get that. Maybe a guy like McKinney too, but Saquon. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, John Mara, probably up there, worst owner in football. Cha, president of the Big Blue Skull Club. Nobody gets it in with my okay. Shout out to you, Mr. Rick. Shout out to you, Mr. Rick. Sorry, Cha. Couple legends showing love. Harvey saying, we suck so bad, we are tanking anyways. We don't need to try, just play the rest of the season out. The thing is, like, tanking's not a real thing in the NFL.
They're not.
Yeah, they're not tanking. Like, I mean, what do you think, like, Wink's telling Dexter Lawrence and the D-line, like, hey, get ran over today? Like, fold over? No, they're not.
Hey, Daniel Jones, miss Jalen Hyatt wide open down.
Yeah, like, hey, Tommy DeVito, miss Jalen Hyatt on a wide open post and throw a pick. No QB is going to survive behind this O-line. That's also the thing. Like, if you do get a Drake May, like...
No, I don't think the O-line has been bad at all.
Oh, they've been not bad?
I don't think anyone's been pressured.
Really? It's just been... I mean...
It sucks. It just sucks.
Saquon's got 70 yards. He wants 7 yards a carry. That's a good point, Adam. Nobody wanted a Dory. I mean, I don't know, man.
I find that hard to believe.
Especially corners are... I just feel like every team needs a corner.
Oh, Oh, man. Seeps, this is tough.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just telling the Giants fans. I just feel bad because obviously you guys are on my second team, and like I want to see y'all happy. I want to come in this stream and see you guys all energized, and you guys just deserve better.
Yeah, this is tough. I don't think anyone thought it could be this bad.
No. Yeah, pretty cool today. The Texans running back hit pretty much a game-winning field goal.
That's incredible.
That's sick.
How did the Vikings win?
You said what?
How did the Vikings win?
Dude, it was just a crazy game. But Dobbs got the ball back. They were down 4 with 2 minutes left, and he went right up and down the field. Dude, he is so good in the pocket.
Who are they playing?
Falcons in Atlanta. Falcons are a joke of a team. They're not that good. They're not that good. But then John Scheffler saying, ha, ha, ha. So far, it's a glorious day. I'm sure it is for Raiders fans.
You fired your coach 3 days ago. Let's not get big chested.
Yeah, like
You suck just like us, John Scheffler.
Yes. Maybe not as much, but Raiders got a far way to go. Far ways to go. So Barkley's the backup right now.
To DeVito?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you roll out DeVito for the rest of the year?
There's no way you can do that. I'm sorry.
What are they gonna do?
You gotta go
Barkley?
sign somebody. You can't. It can't be Matt Barkley.
What are you gonna bring in Wentz?
Yes.
Matt Ryan, get him out of the booth?
If you're Matt Ryan, you tell him hell no. Why would I want to go play
he wouldn't
there?
want to do it.
I bet you Carson Wentz says no.
You think Wentz says no? Just like I'm gonna get killed?
Ridiculous. Alrighty. I got a boot for my man Adam Schmidt.
Go Adam. James Hollister wants Carson Wentz.
John Scheffler, we're 2-6. I couldn't be celebrating too much, brother. Alrighty.
Let's go.
Adam.
Doc's boot going down. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. It's Bill Clinton saying Skull Vikes. Shout out to you, Bill. Shout out to Vibes. Why is Slayton starting over Hyatt? That's a good question. Danny DeVito could do better. Can we call Cam Newton? Cam Newton would turn the season around. That would be entertaining. Cam Newton would be entertaining, I'll tell you that. Who would you rather have, Cam Newton or Carson Wentz? Let me know. Down goes Das.
Oh. Oh.
You guys want Wentz? Stat Boy says Cam. Jay Liv wants Wentz. Chris Brown wants Cam. Scott wants Cam. Ooh, Adam. It's the bad and bad. What bad would you rather have? Do the Giants consider bringing in Danny DeVito? That's a good point, Mr. Rick. Then Dubman, $2 super chat saying, "Yo, Marsh." Marsh is struggling with the HD boot. He says the DJ Giants era is over. Damn, I'm heartbroken. Is it?
That boot kicked my ass, dude. My stomach hurts.
Yeah, I can feel it. Where's Pat Shurmur? Pat Shurmur. Oh, God.
I may throw up.
Andy Dalton? Oh, no, Andy, he's on the Panthers. You got to trade for him. Tebow? You get Tebow?
Dude, I'm hurting.
That was that bad?
That was bad, dude.
Oh, God. Did Daniel Jones take his last snap in a Giants uniform? Kaepernick?
A couple people are calling for me to be QB. I'll tell you this much. I could do just as bad of a job as they are.
Yeah. Puke and rally. Tone. Let's go.
I'm trying, fellas. I'm trying.
Loki season 2 has been good to watch. I haven't watched Loki yet.
What is Loki?
It's like Avengers type of thing.
Oh. Ugh, I need to burp so bad.
I'd want Marsh in there. That would be so entertaining for us too.
Oh! We're
Is that
good.
a debate right there of was that a burp or was that going to come out?
It was both. I thought I was going to throw up. All right, we're back.
We're back.
We're back.
Dude, no way the Raiders get the football.
Oh, see, buckle up. Buckle up.
I did not expect to come into this level of shambles in this chat right now. Yeah, maybe Marsh is QB. I'll run a little tight end. Waller's out. We would do the same job they're doing.
No bullshit. I guarantee if I played quarterback for the Giants for 6 quarters, I could have more passing yards than 10 yards. And I hate people that say, the average Joe can do it. I'm dead ass serious. Dude, I am dead ass serious about that.
You know how hard it is to do that?
10 passing yards in 6 quarters. I would if it was like, Marshall, what are you willing to wager? My life.
You would?
My life.
Okay.
Like if it was like $1 million or your life that you can get more than 10 passing yards in 6 quarters, I'd put my life on it.
That's hilarious.
And I'm confident I could get 11 passing yards.
The Raiders go and play action.
O'Connell fires downfield. Caught. Adams fumble. Fumble. Giants football. Recovered by Nick McLeod. And of course, they're going to call incomplete. That was a fumble. He took like 4 steps.
Let's see. Adams working on Banks. That release is nasty.
1 step, 2 step.
That's got to be.
The only reason he dropped that is because he got hit.
Can we get a slow down?
That's good coverage.
It's kind of a hell of a throw.
He made a football move. He got going north. That's a catch.
1. Oh.
That's a fumble.
Are they not reviewing it? Throw the flag. Oh, my God.
O'Connell, hands off, holding. Holding, they'll call it. It'll be 2nd and 20 after Jahad Ward was held. Ooh. I legit think if I got 6 quarters and I had Saquon Barkley on my team, I could throw for 11 passing yards. I would throw it to him every play.
Yeah.
All he has to do is break 1 tackle.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on this, Marsh. Micah.
Kyler Murray, I'm good.
You're good?
Just draft a quarterback.
Yeah. Sure.
You're going to have the 2nd or 1st pick in the draft. Just draft one.
The Panthers just scored in.
We need them to win.
So it's 20.
Root for the Panthers. Who's winning?
Do we just turn this into a Panthers?
What is the score of the Panthers game?
It's not. It's still 20-10. Colts are up.
Oh shit, we're fucked.
But they just scored right out of half.
2nd and 20 for the Raiders. O'Connell throws a little pop screen to Carter. He'll cut it up, and Carter will pick up 15 yards on a little pop screen.
Do you think Kafka and Wink get fired at this year? It's so funny how they went from head coach candidates to.
I'd fire Kafka. I wouldn't fire Wink.
Yeah.
Last 3 games, the defense was exceptional. Today, they don't look like they're trying, though. That's for sure. 3rd and 5 here for the Raiders. They'll come out in a shotgun set. Trips to the right, back and tight end to the left. Giants have 5 players on the line of scrimmage. Simmons coming off the right edge. O'Connell takes the snap. He'll drop back all day in the pocket. He'll find his running back who will pick up a 1st down. Why do we need the Panthers to win? So we can get the 1st pick in the draft. That's why.
Aiden O'Connell is just like Derek Carr.
Anonymous says, dude, we draft a new QB, 95% sure it won't fix our problems. Did you watch Daniel Jones before he got hurt today? He underthrew 2 touchdowns to Jalen Hyatt. First play of the game, he had Saquon Barkley wide open in the flats, and he threw it to the front row. Aiden O'Connell fires downfield to Adams. Incomplete. Good hit there by Jason Pinnock as Adams is down hurt. It's a good hit by him.
DJ officially ruled out.
Is he?
Yep.
As Daniel Jones has officially been ruled out. With a knee injury. If you're down with a knee injury and ruled out for the game, Seeps, it means you're probably out for the season.
Yeah.
2nd and 10 for Las Vegas. O'Connell, play action, looking to his left, fires that way. He misses an open Jacoby Myers. That'll bring up 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Get the threes in the chat. 3rd down. Can we get some threes in the chat? Can we get some threes in the chat?
Threes in the chat.
Shout out to Steven, Matthew, Lil Farm, Thunder, Nope, Genevieve, Casual, Wyatt. It's a rally towel, Adam. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Giants bring 4. O'Connell drops back, fires, caught, 1st down. Jacoby Myers, skinny post from the left slot.
It's Aiden. Oh, God.
The Giants are getting sliced and diced by Aiden O'Connell.
You got to laugh, right? Like,
I'm trying not to cry. What is Jason Pinnock doing there? I can't wait for this game to be over. 24-0. Raiders have the ball at midfield. O'Connell, handoff Josh Jacobs, stuffed in the backfield. Jahan Ward, who gets up to celebrate as the Giants are down 24-0. Loser. And I know him personally. That's loser shit. Untouched. Tackle for loss, and he gets up celebrating. Loser shit.
I mean, maybe he's just trying to motivate himself or something, but that's a look.
24-0, celebrating, pounding your chest.
On a 1st down, 3-yard tackle.
You're a loser. Aiden O'Connell drops back, fires, caught. Devontae Adams, he'll pick up 12. 3rd and 2 coming up.
He does put a little zip on that football, I must say.
Nope says, why not celebrate? Because you're getting your teeth kicked in. You're 2-6 and you're down 24-0. You've allowed 24 points to Aiden O'Connell. You don't deserve to celebrate. You don't deserve to celebrate. 3rd and 1 here for the Raiders. O'Connell comes out in the gun. Jacobs to his right. He's going to drop back to pass. Finds an open Devontae Adams for a 6-yard out route. 1st down, Raiders.
Why are they playing 10 yards off Devontae Adams?
Deontay Banks is not ready for Devontae Adams one-on-one. And that's okay. He probably shouldn't be. But, man, that's bad. As my guy Nathan comes over with a super chat. What up, Nate? 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at their Giants 36. It's going to be an end around to Tucker. He's got the corner. 1st down and more for the Raiders. As Nathan says, I'm pretty sure a pug with a catapult strapped to his back could get 10 passing yards in 6 quarters. Sad times. There's a flag on the play. Probably a holding. We'll see, though. Yeah, Nathan, 10 passing yards in 6 quarters is maybe the worst display of offensive football of all time. Holding on the offense for the Raiders. That'll back them up. Probably a 2nd and 20 here. Holding on Jacoby Myers.
I mean, that has to be a record, right? I bet you the stat's going to come out after the game. Eagles-Cowboys. Hurts takes the lead with a touchdown to Smitty.
As Adoree Jackson has been ruled out with a concussion. Adoree Jackson has been ruled out with a concussion. It's going to be a sweet play to Jacobs. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage. McFadden, McKinney, Boogie Basham, and Raheem Nunez-Roches all on that stop.
Raiders are milking this clock already. Raiders came into today averaging 15.8 points per game. They have 24. They're averaging 268 yards per game. They're already up to 293, and they already ran for over 104 yards. Wow.
Here we go. 2nd and 15 for Las Vegas. O'Connell, play action, drop back, plenty of time, fires over the middle. Good pass breakup.
Nice.
Deontay Banks in the hip pocket of Devontae Adams. That's a good play for the kid.
It's a hell of a play.
One-on-one on a deep over route, and Deontay Banks is right there for the stop. Micah Marsh, what's at the heart of Big Blue's problems? Last year were good. This year, what happened? What could go wrong has gone wrong.
That's a very deep answer.
Yeah, I need more than 10 minutes to talk about that. Well, nothing they've done last year has worked this year. 3rd and 15, O'Connell throws it in the flat to the running back. He'll pick up about 12. That'll bring up 4th and 3. Micah, the simplest way I can put it is this. The quarterback that you paid $40 million has not delivered on his promise. Injuries, bad coaching. Everybody on this roster deserves blame for this historically bad season. Everyone deserves blame. What went wrong? Everything. That's about the best way I can say it. Everything. Carlson's 46-yarder is up and in. The New York Giants are losing to Aiden O'Connell and the Las Vegas Raiders 27-0.
Season high in points for the Raiders.
The Giants are down 27-0 to the Las Vegas Raiders. They have their 3rd-string quarterback in. That's rough. Well, we do go to a TV timeout real quick. I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show, PrizePicks. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS, and PrizePicks is going to match your initial deposit up to $100. The lineup I went with today has already missed. I had the more on Patrick Mahomes' passing yards. Really low-scoring game. Honestly, the complete opposite of what I thought. But because I used promo code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS, I got a little bit of a buffer, a little bit of a room for error. They gave me a free $100. You can get the same by going to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. You just create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you just choose more or less on their projected stat line. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS.
I wonder if this could get worse than 40-0. I think that's what we're watching for.
Bro, 10 passing yards in 6+ quarters? What?
Shit, dog, you go 3 and out right here. It might be.
Brian Dable was brought here to fix the offense. I think his offense is in a worse place than when he picked it up. This is tough. This is an all-time low. I think it's the worst Giants team I've watched in my lifetime.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how you get worse than this. In my 29 years of being a Giant fan, this is the worst team they have trotted out. My dad just texted me, unbelievable. I said, this team stinks. He said, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Paris Campbell back to receive the kick. He'll take it 15, 20, 25, 30, 35-yard line. Good return for Paris Campbell. Paris Campbell with a good return there. Sets the Giants up with good field position as they'll start this drive at their own 35-yard line. You know, I never thought there was a world the Giants could fire Brian Daboll after 2 seasons. We're getting close. Like, I don't know how you bring him back after this. I think the only way they don't fire him is because they promised him they wouldn't after 2 years, because the Giants fired the prior 2 coaches in 2 years. DeVito drops back, nowhere to throw. He's going to tuck it and run it for 3 yards.
Johnson, you.
My guy JU, what up, Brody? Do we sit Daniel Jones if there's a chance he comes back and just go DeVito and tank the season? Daniel Jones will not play again this year. He has a torn knee. Saquon Barkley handoff, has to make a man miss in the backfield. He does. Finds a way to get 2 out of it. Yeah, I don't think Johnson U plays again this year. I don't think Johnson U, I don't think that Daniel Jones plays again this year. He's got a hurt neck. He's got a torn knee. I already said it. I don't think he takes another snap as a New York Giant in a regular season game. I think he's done for as a Giant quarterback. 3rd and 5, DeVito sacked.
Well, now you're less than 10 passing yards.
What are they at now?
They're at 15 today.
And they had -9 last week?
Negative. I think you said 10, right? Or no, negative. So they have 6 passing yards, yeah.
Last week, the Giants threw for -9. How many do they have today?
15.
As Gillen's punt is up and away, and he shanked it. 30-yard punt for Jamie Gillen. The Giants have 6 passing yards in the last 6.5 quarters. The Giants have 6 passing yards in the last 6.5 quarters.
Are you guys, like, comprehending that? Like, that's a slant route. It's a check down to the flat.
Cam Akers, Achilles. Yeah. That sucks. I think it's the second one of his career.
Oh, really?
I think he tore his Achilles with the Rams, and he came back in like 6 months.
Oh,
that was
yeah,
him,
I do
right?
remember that, yeah. Yeah, no, that's
The Giants have 6 passing yards in the last 6.5 quarters.
Yep. 1 passing yard per quarter. Coming in from short pros. Mike's with the comment of the day. I feel waterboarded without being waterboarded. Yeah, man.
Oh, man. I need another boot. If we get a $100 super chat, I'm taking another boot down. I can't watch this sober anymore. I can't. If we get a $100 super chat, I'm taking another boot to the face. Jedi says this Giants team is done. Give the ball to Saquon.
I wonder if Saquon even wants to put any more carries on his legs for this team. Because at what point?
If I was Saquon Barkley, my hamstring would be hurt.
Yeah, 100% would be.
Adam Schmidt, you know what? I want to throw up. I want to. At least I'm going to try. At least I'll try today. I'll try. $100 super chat. We're doing another boot. I need it. Harvey says, I'm sorry you guys got to go through this. Marshall, talk about the Giants for your career. They said it would be fun.
Nah.
It ain't fun. Anonymous says Marshall's got to stop drinking. I think the word you use, stop, needs to be start. I need to start drinking some more. I agree. I said you could blame the loss on me. I wasn't good enough for you guys today. I wasn't good enough for y'all. I've only been able to muster up 6 passing yards in the last 6.5 quarters. First down, tackle in the backfield. Micah McFadden with another great play. He's been at least some sort of a bright spot.
The whole year he's been.
I'm going to FaceTime my dad, see if he answers. See what he has to say. See if Fred's got any words of wisdom for all the Giants fans. He may have turned it off.
I was going to say, I feel like...
He may have turned it off. I don't even know if he knows how to work FaceTime. See what he says.
Papa Green.
2nd and 15 for the Raiders. O'Connell in the gun. Going to have to rush to the snap. Play clock is bleeding. He'll drop back looking to Devontae Adams. They hook up on a 5-yard out route. Then he's going to stiff arm Deonte Banks. And it'll bring him about 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Oh, my dad didn't even answer. Fuck me, I guess.
There's no chance he's watching right now. I mean, would you have it on?
Ridiculous. 3rd down. Fred's calling. Yo! You watching this? Yeah, Fred turned it off. We had a bet if you were still watching or not.
Oh, no, I turned it off.
Guess how many passing yards we have in the last 6 quarters?
Say that again?
Guess how many passing yards we have in the last 6+ quarters?
Less than 10.
You're close.
Less than 0.
No, not that bad. Only 6, though. We have 6 passing yards in the last 6.5 quarters.
I know. I mean, you can't. I don't know anything about Tommy DeVito. It's I can't believe Jones hurts himself and then he falls down. But again, you let up the opening drive. Here's a team in turmoil. You let them go right down the field and you give up 7 right out of the gate. Then you do a tush push, which we can't do. We've already had Michaels. We lost 2 linemen, Daniel Bellinger and Nimitz, on a tush push. Why are you running a tush push? We're just not well coached.
When you can run a tush push with a broken neck quarterback, you got to do it.
I don't.
4th and inches, and Evan Neal jumps off sides.
I understand that was on the first drive, but we go for 4th and 1 and we do a quarterback sneak. Why? Give the ball to Barkley. Do a fake. Do something. They're all in the middle. They know
you got to know by now, 4th and inches. They're not giving the ball to Saquon Barkley. They could have did that 2 times and won 2 football games.
I know. Yeah, I turned it off, Marsh. I can't. I can't. I get too mad.
Yeah, same here. All righty.
All right, keep going. Keep your viewers positive, if at all possible.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
That's a tough one right there.
All righty. I'll talk to you later. Yep, that's a broken band right there.
That's also just sounding like a dude who's just had enough. Like he was just like, I'm done.
Holy shit. I don't know if y'all could hear the audio that well, but he didn't sound happy.
No. Sounded like he was about to take a nap.
Oh, Lordy. Well, at least the Giants are getting the ball back.
It's only 4 touchdowns.
It's just 4 touchdowns.
He just got to score 4 touchdowns.
We're talking about touchdowns, and we have 6 passing yards in the last 6.5 quarters.
Will they get the negative passing yards in this drive? You have a 7-yard stack. You are at -1 passing yards over the last 6 quarters. Possibly 7. Oh, this is why they're losing. We only have 534 likes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's why.
Guys, this is on you. This is on Daniel Jones, DeVito. You guys didn't like the video.
It's your fault. This is your fault.
What the hell, guys? It's only 4 touchdowns, Scott. Stop.
Only 4 touchdowns.
Why are we acting like the game's over?
It's only 4 touchdowns. How old is my dad? My dad was born in 57, so that means he's 66. You know, we're math experts. I think he's 66.
We do too much math on this show.
Yeah. Oh, Fred was an elite Little League football coach. You know, you always got those dads that baby their sons and give them the best way. Complete opposite for me.
Oh, yeah.
No one was harder on me than my own dad.
It's either one of the two.
1st and 10, hand off to Barkley. He'll pick up maybe a yard.
Let's go. Papa Green for Dable?
Ridiculous. I guarantee if I was the quarterback for the last 6.5 quarters, we would have more than 6 passing yards. I would put my life on that.
No, I would probably too.
DeVito drops back, 2nd and 8, fires downfield, caught! Darius Slayton! The Giants have more passing yards than 10 in the last 6 quarters. 1st down, Giants, type those ones!
Don't look now.
1st down, Giants, type those ones!
It's only 4 touchdowns.
Francisco, the comeback is on. Super Bowl's back on. Holy shit. DeVito drops back, fires, caught! One down, Robinson! 1st down, tight those ones!
We're hot. Why not us, Sydney?
Why not us? The Giants have more passing yards in the last 2 plays than they did the prior 7 quarters.
Why not us, Sydney? Let's go. Why not us?
1st down, Giants. DeVito in the gun. He's going to drop back to pass again. Has some time. Steps up. Rolls to his right. He's going to tuck it, run it. He'll pick up 5.
Is this Patrick Mahomes?
Why is Eli Manning wearing number 15 for the Giants right now?
A little no huddle here.
DeVito running a little no huddle action. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. 2nd and 5 for the Giants. I hit 1-on-1 at the bottom. DeVito will hand off to Barkley. He'll get nowhere.
I hate saying this. You know what turnover's coming right now.
Anonymous says, bro, y'all hated DeVito a minute ago. Yeah, he still blows, dude. He still blows.
I mean, he's cooking right now, Anonymous. Let the man cook.
Giants are 2 of 7 on 3rd downs today.
Honestly, better than I thought.
Let's see if they can pick one up here. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. DeVito in the gun. Going to motion in Lawrence Cager. Giants have 2 tight ends in the game. It's Cager and Bellinger. DeVito, 3rd and 4. Hands off to Barkley, who's going to be tackled just shy of the yard to gain. It'll be 4th and inches. Do you go for this? You can't kick a field goal here. You can't kick a field goal here. You can't kick a field goal here.
Oh, my. Go the tush push.
Do not tush push this.
Do the tush push, please. Look at that fan. Oh, my God.
Giants will go for it on 4th and inches. They'll come out in the shotgun. DeVito in the gun, back to his left. It's Hodgins, Slayton, and Campbell in the game. Barkley to the left of DeVito. They'll give it to Saquon, and it's going to be a false start on the Giants. False start on the Giants.
Is it actually?
The 2nd time on 4th and inches today, the Giants have jumped off sides. 2nd time today, the Giants have false started on 4th and inches.
You got to still go, though.
Who's that on? Who was the false start on?
60s. I think it was when he pointed.
You're allowed to point.
Her?
Daniel Bellinger moved. Daniel Bellinger moved.
All right.
Way to go, Daniel. Well, Giants will go for it. Fuck it. 4th and 5. DeVito back in the gun. Barkley to his right, trips to the left. Hodgins up top 1-on-1. DeVito drops back, fires, pass caught by Barkley. 1st down, Giants. Type those ones.
We're hot.
Tommy DeVito has more passing yards this drive than the Giants have had in the last 6.5 quarters.
We're so back. Holy cow.
DeVito finds an open Barkley in the flat to keep those chains moving. Type those ones. DeVito back in the gun. He's got trips to his right. It's Bellinger, Campbell, and I believe that's Slayton with Hodgins at the bottom. Good thing Jalen Hyatt had 3 touchdowns in the first half, and he's not playing anymore. DeVito under pressure, flush to his right, fires, caught by Slayton. Slayton battling for a couple extra yards. He'll pick up 7, and he'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Are we talking playoffs?
Playoffs. Seeps, the Super Bowl is back on. The Giants have 109 yards in the first 8 drives of the game. They have 68 on this one.
Steps in the right direction.
Good thing Jalen Hyatt, who had 3 open touchdowns in the first half, can't get on the field here. 2nd and 2, DeVito. He'll give it to 26, who will dive forward. First down, Giants, as we're going to the 4th quarter.
Hold up those 4s.
Get those 4s in the chat. If you think the Giants can win this game, I want you to type 4. If you think the Giants can win this game, type those 4s. We got 900 people watching. I better see 900 4s. Don't tell you I told you so. Giants are winning this game.
It's 4 touchdowns, guys. Keep it simple.
Pretty much 3. You've pretty much already scored this drive.
Yeah, we can already chalk this up.
This is 8. I think you go for 2.
Go for 2?
Go for 2. Fuck it. 3 touchdowns, 3 times 8's 24. Kick a field goal as time expires to go to OT.
That's not bad.
Randy Bullock going to send us to OT.
Wait, Randy Bullock?
Randy Bullock. Fat Randy is our kicker.
What happened to Graham?
He's on IR. It's almost like when you miss 2 field goals the prior week and you're hurt, you probably shouldn't play. Good thing Brian Dable trusted a kicker with a torn knee to win us the game versus the Jets instead of giving the ball to Saquon Barkley on 4th and 1 to win the game, and also didn't give the ball to Saquon Barkley on 4th and goal from the 1 to beat the Bills. Jedi Slash! What up, man? This Giants team is done. Oh, come on. We're winning this game. We're going to win this game.
What team were you just watching on that drive,
Did
Jedi?
you see how well they moved the ball right there?
DeVito went up and down the field, dude.
I'd bet Giants money line right now if betting was legal in Texas. I'd put my entire bank account on Giants money line if betting was legal in Texas.
Oh, my God. It would be so funny.
You know how much money we'd make?
Giants money
Probably
line
could
right
quit
now.
this job.
It's like plus 800 right now, probably. Why not us?
Why not us? Why not us?
Oh, my God.
I got this happy dad right here, and I'm getting kind of thirsty. If we get a $20 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun.
Okay, so Jedi's going to clarify
Wait.
here.
John 81 says he's in Texas and his coworker bets. That's illegal. I'm calling the cops on you, dude. That's illegal.
Yeah, John.
You would do that? You would do illegal things? Come on.
If you could get us that guy's information, we'll report him.
I'll report him. Call me a cop. Jedi says that was an old super chat. They are doing great. Yes,
Hell
sir.
yeah.
Let's go, Jedi.
Hell yeah, Jedi.
Let's go, Jedi. I'm with Buffoon Guy. 30-27 winning OT.
30-27.
I'm with it. 30-27 winning OT. Let's go.
And Jedi's back.
Jedi's back. Says, come on, Giants. Let's go.
Let's go, Jedi.
Let's go. You guys are asking about playoffs. I'm talking Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Let's go. 1st and 10. Giants have it at the Raiders 13. DeVito under center. Barkley behind him. He's going to give it to Saquon. He's going to bounce it outside, and he's going to fall forward. Good, tough running from 26. He'll pick up about 4.
Right there, guys.
You can honestly, can you just change the scoreboard to 7 already? They're going to score. They're going to score. Jedi Slash back again.
4.
It's just 4 touchdowns.
Stop overthinking.
It's just 4 touchdowns. You tell me we can't score 4 touchdowns? I don't know if the Giants have scored 4 touchdowns all year, but we're doing it today. 2nd and 6. DeVito comes out, trips to his right, Barkley and Bellinger to his left. Now they're going to motion out Slayton to the left. Balance this formation a little bit. DeVito drops back, looking to throw. Flush to his right. Fires. End zone. Caught! Touchdown! Dale Robinson hauls it in from Tommy DeVito. The Giants are on the board. I told you could have put 7 right there. They're going for 2. They're listening. They're listening. Giants are going for 2. Type those TDs. Type those TDs. That is such bad defense by the Raiders. Jesus Christ. Is that defense playing for the school of the deaf and blind? What are they doing?
Just ran to the corner and stood there.
TD! Show me them TDs! Giants will go for 2. You will forever remember where you were when the Giants came back to beat the Raiders. You will, honestly, let me know where you are right now, because you're going to remember it for the rest of your life. Giants come out in the gun. It's going to be a timeout Oakland. Or Las Vegas. Timeout Las Vegas. They're so scared. They're so scared. If the Giants get this 2-point conversion, they're going to win. If the Giants get this 2-point conversion, you're going to win. Let me know where you guys are watching from, because you're going to have people 10 years from now say, where were you when the Giants came back from down 27 in the fourth quarter? You better know. You better know.
Adam Schmidt's in Grand Rapids. I used to go there all the time in the summer, Adam.
Someone asked who scored the touchdown. Wandale Robinson, wide open in the back of the end zone. Great throw from Tommy DeVito.
Dude,
I think it's the best throw of the season by a Giants quarterback. You will forever remember where you were when the Giants pulled off a 27-point comeback to win the game. Let's go. Where are you watching from?
Do you onside this?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, they love this formation.
Giants come out. Matt Breida and Barkley in the game. Now DeVito's going to be in an empty set. Heavy set. Giants are going to run a little Philly. Daniel Bellinger's going to have it. A little stiff arm. Tackled. Holy shit, they don't get it. What the fuck was that? We're running Philly. The Philly special.
Are they taking this game seriously?
There's no way they are actually trying to win this game.
I don't think they are, dude. Look at this.
The Philly special, really?
The Philly special down 21. That is hilarious. Then Adam Schmidt came in with a 20. He's saying Big Blue Skull, Marshy. It's Vikes last season.
They just ran the Philly special.
They have to be taken. You don't call that seriously. Like, that's something you're like, yo, watch this. I'm actually about to run this.
And no one was fooled.
Nobody.
These motherfuckers just ran the Philly special. Oh my God, I have to laugh before I cuss someone out. Adam Schmidt. I got a shotgun for you. Then Jedi Slash says, woo! Then comes back again, says, touchdown. This is crazy.
Wild. 3 more. 3 more.
Just 3 more touchdowns, dude.
We're so back.
I mean, think about it like this, Seeps. The reason the Giants didn't want to get that 2-point conversion is because now 3 touchdowns where you get the 2-point every time, you win 30-27.
Oh,
that's why. I get it. I get it now.
That's why they called
I
the
get it.
Philly special.
I get it now. I get it now.
My bad, calf again, Dable. I thought you guys were just, being stupid. Bro, they just see the game so differently than us, Mark.
I mean, how stupid would it be for the Giants to give the ball to Saquon Barkley on the 2-point conversion? How stupid would that be? I know everyone thought it was coming. Giants said, I'll outsmart you. I'm not giving it to Saquon. I'm going to give it to my backup tight end to throw it.
God, I really hope we don't run the Philly special down 21 in Las Vegas right
It
now.
would be so stupid to give the ball to Saquon Barkley.
It would be the dumbest idea ever if the Giants actually handed the ball to Saquon.
I mean, it's almost like the Giants had a 4th and 1 to win the game against the Bills, 4th and 1 to win the game against the Jets, and now a 2-point conversion. I mean, if you even thought for a second they should give the ball to Barkley, you're light in the head.
DeVito smiling on the sidelines like.
He's already thinking of some Instagram caption. Why the fuck are you laughing on the sideline, DeVito? Wipe that smirk off your fucking Italian face. You better go get that gabagool ready in 2 years because you're going to open it up a deli. You're going to be opening up a deli. As Rob Rodriguez! He showed up today. The Giants didn't, but Rob Rodriguez did. Says, thanks for being the only positive thing associated with the Giants.
Good point.
I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying, guys. I'm sorry. It's my fault the Giants aren't playing better. You can always blame me for Giants losses. These shoulders are wide enough to wear it. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. O'Connell hands it off to Jacobs, and he's going to be tackled at the line of scrimmage. A'Shawn Robinson slowed him up, and Bobby Okereke put him in the dirt.
The Raiders are pissing down their leg right now.
To Adam Schmidt, to Rob Rodriguez. You guys are legends.
As Philly is now up 28-17 against the Cowboys. Who would have saw that coming? The Cowboys losing to the Eagles or the Niners?
Woo! What'd you say?
The Eagles are up 28-17.
Oh, damn.
Cowboys they just get owned by them.
All righty. Aiden O'Connell's going to drop back a little pitch. Pitch to Josh Jacobs off the right side. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
Don't let DeVito.
3rd and 7. Seeps, if you give DeVito back the ball only down 21, that's going to be a problem for Las Vegas.
Dude, they are so scared right now.
If you're a Raider fan right now, you should be shaking in your boots. Volt edits, I'm with you. Why on earth would the Giants ever give the ball to Saquon Barkley from the 1-yard line? That would be stupid.
That would be so dumb.
Send Brian Dable to fucking Mars. 3rd and 8. Giants loading up to bring some pressure. It's going to be a little screen pass. Incomplete. 4th down. 4th down. The Giants defense is showing up in the 4th quarter. They're showing up in the 4th quarter.
Hey, Tommy DeVito. Let's go get this game.
Let's go. How about a kick return for a touchdown for Gunnar Olszewski right here?
Got Gunnar.
As John Nitty says, thanks for helping me have fun with the game. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. But you know what? You are a first-time super chatter, which means for John Nitty. Little 2 clap for John. Let's ride. Punt is up and away by the Raiders. It's going to be Gunnar Olszewski back to return. He'll catch it at the 10-yard line. Going to shake a man. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm kidding. He's down for 20.
Touchdown, Gunnar! Yeah, should we just fake the game going on right now? Like, we just call, like, our own little game, like, just ignore what's actually going on?
As Daniel Jones trots back on the field. I'm kidding.
60-yard bomb to Jalen Hyatt.
Oh, man.
3 more touchdowns.
It's 3 touchdowns.
It's literally 3 touchdowns.
It's just 3 touchdowns.
Everybody needs to relax. If you don't think the Giants are winning, get out of the stream.
It's just 3 touchdowns. I can't believe they ran the Philly special for the 2-point conversion. Holy shit. They ran this Philly special for the 2-point conversion. Rob says fire Dable and draft Caleb Williams. I don't know if I'm at fire Dable yet. I don't know if I'm at fire Dable. Here, we'll do the poll. We'll do the poll. Vote in our live poll. Should the Giants fire Brian Dable? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. You guys can vote. I'd love to see what you guys have to say. Rob Rodriguez says can't trust him after he lied about Gano. Hey, I'm right there with you. He's been terrible at communication with injuries for the past 2 years. He was really weird with injuries with Adoree Jackson last year. He was really weird with injuries last year with Xavier McKinney. So I 100% agree with that, Rob. His handling of injuries has been terrible. I'm kind of with you, James. It's hard to win games in this league when you don't have a franchise quarterback. Especially when you're paying one $40 million and he's not a franchise quarterback. All righty, Giants will start this drive at their own 23-yard line. Paris Campbell getting some burn. He's been kind of out of the rotation recently. DeVito is going to take the snap, has some time to throw. Now he's going to be rushed out of the pocket to the right, keeps his eyes downfield, and he's going to run out of bounds for a loss of 1 yard. Patrick Seatman, why on earth would you run out of bounds as a quarterback for a loss of a yard when you could throw it away?
You just want to. He just wants more yards through there, I think, Marsh.
What the fuck is Tommy DeVito doing?
Dude, he's locked in right now.
He's so good. Second and 11, DeVito, draw play to Barkley. Love it. Barkley's going to cut it up, bounce it up, now back up and at it. That's a gain of about 8. I understand why he did it now. Because if it's second and 11, they think you're going to run past the ball, and you can catch him off guard with a run.
Dude, DeVito's just seeing the game at another level.
We need to get on the same wavelength that DeVito sees his game. He's like, well, if it's second and 10, the Raiders may think it's a run. But if it's second and 11, they're definitely going to think it's a pass. So he runs the ball to Barkley. That's next level thinking by our new franchise quarterback, Tommy
I actually
DeVito.
wouldn't be shocked if the Giants get investigated for tanking. Dude.
Third and 4. Third and 4. DeVito in the gun. Barkley to his right. He'll take the snap. Looking to his left. Under pressure. Steps up. Now he's going to be sacked. Jedi Slash says I super chatted like 2 times. We don't have any super chats for you at the moment, brother. Not sure why it didn't go through, but we don't have it. You got to go for this, right?
I was just going to ask you.
You can't punt this ball. Or you punt it, and maybe you pin them deep, and then maybe you get an interception. Next level. Next level.
Dude, that'd be a really good idea.
Maybe you punt it and hope that they drop it, and it's a big play for your offense.
I think they're staying.
4th and 5. Giants will go for it. It would be so dumb to throw this football. They should definitely hand it to Barkley. 4th and 5. Barkley motions to the right. DeVito drops back, has some time, looking in the pocket, has no one open. Now he's going to fire. Caught! Psych. Isaiah Hodgins dropped it.
All righty.
Isaiah Hodgins drops the first down. It's almost like when you try to body catch, good things don't happen. I was taught when I was fucking 4 years old to never catch a football with your chest. Giants have 2 drops because of it today, which have resulted in 2 turnovers. I love Isaiah Hodgins. He seems like a really good guy. He's not an NFL receiver. Just 3 touchdowns.
do now?
Lord, oh Lord, this team fucking blows. Well, actually, if you think about it, Seeps, it's probably better they didn't get that first down. Now it's a smaller field for the Raiders to work in, so it'll shrink up. Maybe Giants get a turnover. Yeah. Isaiah Hodgins, that's next level thinking. Why catch first downs on fourth down when you could drop them?
Or maybe he's thinking, if I catch this, we have a worse chance of getting Caleb Williams and Drake May.
Oh, true.
You got to forget.
Isaiah Hodgins.
He's thinking big picture right now.
Isaiah Hodgins doing what's best for the Giants. I like it. Agreed. Joel says, I don't get why they don't let Barkley run. Why would you give the ball to Saquon Barkley? That's so stupid. Why would the Giants ever do something so stupid? Almost like they had the ball at the 1 yard line to win against the Bills, didn't give it to him. Had the ball for 4th and 1 against the Jets and didn't give it to him. And you were faced with a 4th and 1 on the first drive of the game and you didn't give it to him. It'd be so stupid to give the ball to Saquon Barkley. As the Raiders are looking for blood, play action, throw into the end zone, and the Giants drop an interception. Why catch an interception when you can drop one? Wee Joel, thanks for the first time super chatter. For Wee Joel, let's ride. Real libertarian, are you ready for the tank train? It's behind you. I can feel it. Why tank when you just could lose?
You don't need to try to tank.
Thing is, Giants aren't trying to tank. They're just the worst team in the NFL. Jedi says, I'm back to punching my wall. This is so stupid. Dude, don't punch your wall.
Don't even waste your energy on it.
Come on, dude. 2nd and 10, O'Connell hands it off to Josh Jacobs. He'll fall forward for a gain of about 6, 3rd and 4. What the fuck was Nick McLeod doing there?
I don't know what they've been doing all game, man.
3rd down. Type those 3s if you want. It'd be so stupid to get a stop right here. That'll be stupid. 3rd and 5. O'Connell in the gun. They're going to look to pass. He's looking the way of Adams. Now he's going to retreat and throw it into the ground. That should be grounding. There's no receiver in the area. That should be grounding. 4th down, though. Type those 4s. 4th down. Type those 4s. That 100% is intentional grounding, by the way. I don't even think he got the ball back to the line of scrimmage. He did not. That should be grounding. He was in the pocket. No one was in the area. And he threw the ball short of the line of scrimmage. It'd be so stupid to call grounding on a play that was grounding. 41-yard attempt for Carlson. And it's good. Giants are down 30-6 to the Raiders. John, you're right. Plenty of time to win this game. It's just 3 touchdowns with 3 2-point conversions. 3 touchdowns, 3 2-point conversions.
Oh, you're good.
Dude, you're good. Let's go to OT.
Let's go to OT.
It's 3 touchdowns and 3 2-point conversions. I think the Giants, this first play, should run the Philly special.
They'll never suspect it.
No way that the Raiders think the Philly special's coming. Jedi says, so 3 touchdowns and a field goal? You don't even need a field goal. Just 3 touchdowns and 3 2-point conversions. That's all you need. Come on. Think next level. That's what the Giants are doing. John, I'm with you. 30-6 ain't shit. I'd be shocked if the Giants don't win this game by 20 points, the way it's going. Bobby Richards, the fact that you're calling Tommy DeVito an insurance salesman is crazy. He's going to open up his own deli in New York. He's going to be selling a cupacado, a little pepperoni, a little salami, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Gabagoo, gabagoo. As Paris Campbell is going to catch it on the return, he'll bring it out, and he'll get to about the 20-yard line. $9:24 to go. Giants down 24. They'll start the drive at the 20. DeVito comes out in the gun. He's going to drop back. It's a screen pass to Barkley. Let's ride. 20, 25, 30. Breaks a tackle. They'll fall forward for a 12-yard gain. First down, Giants. Type those ones. First and 10 for Big Blue. Ball at the 32. Giants are taking 30 seconds to run a play. They can't even get to the line and run. Fucking hurry up. DeVito drops back, looking to his left. Fires, caught. Slayton. First down, Giants. What happened?
Evan Neal just got shoved over by Max Crosby. Dude. Show that last play. Oh my God.
It's not a sack.
I like counting that as a sack.
Fucking losers. I don't understand why the Giants. Look, I know we've been trying to have fun on this stream. Jalen Hyatt was open deep for 3, and I believe Evan Neal's down. Evan Neal's hurt. Jalen Hyatt was open down the field 3 times in the first half for 3 touchdowns. Every Giants quarterback missed him. It would be so dumb to try that again.
Yeah.
It'd be so dumb. I got to go use the restroom again.
Try my best, man.
If we get a $50 super chat, we're doing a beer shotgun.
What's up, everybody? It's only.
It's even more depressing with the black back.
I know. It looks like we're in like mourning right now. It's Gilly. Gilly, these are my exact thoughts. We are the best team in the NFL. They're just trying to throw everybody off. They're not trying to put anything good on tape. I think that's what it is. I think Dable is trying to trick the NFL, and then like that second half of the year, we're going to win out. Borelli, how you doing? Yeah, I'm sorry, fellas. Caesar saying you wouldn't call ground if it extends the game. 100%. Marcus Peters has been ruled out. But we're back. DeVito in shotgun. Takes a snap back. He's looking over the left side. First down. Let's go. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Type those ones. We're so back. DeVito just delivered a rocket on that corner route. Giants going no huddle, 8 minutes left. DeVito changing the play. He's changing the play. He's in shotgun. Takes a snap. I don't know what happened there. Literally the whole offensive line for the Giants just let all 4 of the Raiders guys in. I don't know if they were trying to set up a screen. I sure hope they were. Oh, wow, yeah. He just had no chance. He just had no chance. There's Johnson. They said last year we're a fourth quarter team. Prob applies to us this year too. Just be patient. Super Bowl 2024 champs. Hope y'all keep the same energy. I'm saying Johnson. Guys, I'm telling you. Dable is outthinking the rest of the NFL right now. Dable doesn't want to put anything good on tape. That's what it is. The Super Bowl is still on. Because if he puts something good on tape right now, people are going to catch on. People are going to catch on. DeVito's driving.
Oh, we're driving? How do we get down here?
Nice little play the Bellinger.
Yeah.
We're back.
All right, here we go. And
DeVito's sacked. Going to bring up a 4th and 10.
Why score points when you cannot score?
No. I'm telling you, man, you just don't want to put anything good on tape. Sydney, what the F are you doing, DeVito?
Yeah.
Marsh, you should have saw it, literally the play right before this. I thought the Giants were setting up a screen because DeVito got sacked. Literally 4 dudes just came free, and then there was no screen.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. 4th and 10 for the Giants. DeVito drops back, looking, fires, 7 yards short of the first down. Turnover.
Reminds me of the Vikings-Giants playoff game right there.
On 4th and 10?
Let's take a check.
Why throw past the sticks when you can throw 7 yards short of the sticks? Good spin on that ball. Nice one-hand catch by Breida.
Dude, you let him a little bit right
You
there.
get points for that?
You should at least get a couple.
Mr. Rick, this is the worst Giants team of my lifetime. This is the worst Giants team of my lifetime. And I don't really think it's all that close. I don't really think it's all that close. Second and 5 for Las Vegas. They have the ball at their own 32. It's going to be a handoff. Stopped in the backfield. A'Shawn Robinson with a big-time play. As James McGuire. What up, James? I'm rooting for the time clock. Yeah, I wish it would go faster. I wish it would go faster.
Oh, this puppy's about to start humming. And the Giants are taking timeouts? Well,
Why did the Giants just take a timeout there?
It's only 3 touchdowns, Marsh. They know what's at stake right now. But serious answer? I don't know. I actually don't know.
Aiden O'Connell looks exactly like Derek Carr.
Especially with the helmet on, dude, it's crazy. Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never back down, never what?
I'm right there with you, Rob. The Raiders could have never beat the Giants if they didn't have Antonio Pierce as their head coach.
God, Giants are really locked in right now. Another timeout. They're really trying to win this game, man.
Why are we taking timeouts right here? I don't claim to be the smartest man in the world about football, but why the fuck are you using timeouts here? Like it's still not a 3-possession game and you might need them a little bit later.
It's just you're taking these timeouts like you're trying to win this game. Like, it's just fake, dude.
Hey, you can't carry him into next week.
Facts. Might as well use them. You got them.
Alexandros. Ain't no way Raider fans talking smack. When somebody talks smack back about the Raiders either way, anyway, maybe next year.
Yeah.
Fuck the Raiders.
I mean, Raiders are a terrible football team.
But Seeps, they beat Tommy DeVito and the Giants.
I know. That is true. They did beat DeVito and the Giants. Did you hear Mark Davis ate $85 million to fire the staff?
Well, that's just how much was left on their contracts.
So does he?
All coaches' contracts are fully guaranteed.
Do you get that paid out like up front, like right when you're fired?
I don't think so. I think it's still year to year. So whether they were on the roster or the coaches, they were still getting that money.
It's so nice for McDaniels.
Oh, he never has to work another. Yeah.
I'll go on vacation.
Go where?
Just go on vacation.
What the fuck is vacation?
Vacation.
What is vacation?
Vacation.
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 Vacation is not a word.
It's been a long day.
Same. Jalen Hyatt with a catch. Big Dog B, I say this with the most amount of respect as I can. Go fuck yourself. With all due respect, of course. DeVito fires downfield, incomplete.
Who did Giants play next week?
I don't know. Oh, Cowboys. Cowboys next week, yeah.
That's going to be so much fun, guys. What do you think the spread of that game will be? Oh, Jalen Hyatt just fumbled.
As Jalen Hyatt fumbles, but it's recovered by the Giants.
Tone. Great mindset right here, Tone. We play Dallas next week. It's an easy dub to start the run. I'm with you.
I agree.
Tone's seeing around the corner.
I agree.
Right now.
I agree. I agree. I agree. Big Dog B says, I'd be mad if I was wearing that jersey too. It's not a jersey, but you are a Raiders fan, so they're usually pretty light in the skull. What number is this jersey, Seeps? Whose name is on the back of this jersey? Who? Dumb fuck. Yeah, Pizza Hut is hiring. You should probably put an app in. Instead, you're watching me. Make sure you watch those ads, brother. As Jalen Hyatt is going to walk off under his own power. Hopefully he's all right. Less than 4 minutes to go as the Giants will be faced with a 1st and 10 from their own 40. DeVito steps up, fires into the flat, caught Wan'Dale Robinson for a gain of about 4.
It's a big pickup right there.
Our record's 2-6, by the way. If you're going to talk shit correctly. Jesus Christ.
No way Dak doesn't get this?
As Evan Neal is out, high snap from John Michael Schmitz and DeVito sacked. 8 sacks for the Raiders today. Michael Caputo says, what's the price of the Eli jersey? I believe Adam Schmidt is in the lead at $170. $171 super chat would win you this Eli Manning jersey. Has a laser print signature licensed by Eli Manning. It's a laser signature. As DeVito, 3rd and 19, fires, caught at the line of scrimmage by Paris Campbell, and he'll bring it up the field for about 10 yards. Michael, you send in a $171 super chat, my man. That'll put you in the lead, brother. That'll put you in the lead. 175. Adam Schmidt's at 175. So you'd actually need a $176 super chat. My bad, Adam. My bad, brother. 4th and 9 for the Giants. 2:20 to go. DeVito will drop back. Looking. Little flip pass to Breida. And he won't catch it. Giants turn it over on downs. Michael, 176. The leader's at 175. If we get to 176, we'll send you this Eli Manning jersey with his electronic signature on it. Michael, are you making the move for that? Why have we had so? Well, we've had more producers than the Giants have had quarterbacks today.
Well, they saved the best for last.
Rolly's in the building.
The closer coming in.
Rolly's in the building. First and 10, going to be a handoff up the middle for Las Vegas. Jacobs, he'll be falling down at about the 35-yard line.
Did Daniel Jones play his last snap as a Giant today?
I say yes.
Yeah?
I say yes. I tweeted out as soon as it happened.
Oh, really?
I think that's the last snap of Daniel Jones' career. With the Giants.
With the Giants.
With the Giants. With the Giants.
This one was real ugly from the start, huh?
Yeah. Michael, are you in or are you out? Michael was asking the price of the jersey, and now he doesn't seem like he's about it.
Don't talk about it. Be about it. He's going to do all the cliches today.
Yeah, this one's tough. It's a tough loss. Raiders below, so the fact that you lost to them 30-6 is pretty freaking ridiculous. Adam Schmidt says, Marshy, he doesn't want that smoke. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with you, Adam, either.
Schmitty with the gonna come down with the Eli jersey. That's tough, man. That's tough.
Adam Schmidt doing what goats do. Doing what goats do.
Oh, really? I hope so. Is that in regards of DJ playing his last snap with the Giants?
I don't even think we picked up 200 subs today.
Really?
Ridiculous. Jay Liv says the risk is that Adam makes a super chat to regain the lead. Adam says, I promise I won't. So 176 would get it done, according to Adam. $176 super chat would get it done for the Eli Manning jersey. Eli Manning jersey could be yours for $176 super chat. All right, Raiders have the ball, 35-yard line. 2-minute warning is come and gone. It's going to be a handoff to Josh Jacobs on 2nd and 5. He'll pick up maybe 4. He'll be right at the line to gain. Daniel Jones out with knee injury. Yeah, player bio for Adoree Jackson concussion and player bio for Evan Neal ankle. Jones, Jackson, Neal. All righty, 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. O'Connell will come up under center. Little stretch play to Jacobs. He's going to be cut it back, breaks the tackle. Now he's stopped. It was Ashawn Robinson there at first. And then Jihad Ward and DJ Davidson clean it up. That'll bring up 4th down. Good play by Robinson to get in the backfield and be a disruptor. As the Raiders will wind the clock down, and they're going to take a timeout with 30 seconds to go. If you want to win our Eli Manning jersey, $176 super chat. We'll get it done. We'll mail that to you out this week. You also get this Eli Manning poster, Giants and Marvel collab. Put Mr. Rick's Eli Manning's face on Mr. Rick's body. Look at those abs. Look at those abs. Mr. Cha, I hope you charged him a good amount to let him use your body like that. 4th and 4. Raiders are going to go for it. They don't respect you. O'Connell under center. Going to be a handoff up the middle. Giants stuff them. Giants will take over there. The Raiders? No. Giants got a big stop there. They'll take over 1st and 10 here. All right, 4 touchdowns, 27 seconds. Let's do it. DeVito will come out in the gun. And it's going to be a draw play. Giants are waving the white towel. That'll do it. Giants lose. Giants lose. Again. Again. Because the Giants lose 30-6. You get a weigh-in. Should the Giants fire Brian Dable? And maybe one for after Daniel Jones. Will Daniel Jones play another snap for the Giants? Those would be the 2. Yeah, Punk T. We just got to look at the tape. We just got to look at the tape at this one. Just got to look at the tape. Just got to look at the tape. Just look at the tape. See what happens. Punk T says we need to execute. Exactly. We got to execute and we got to watch the tape. See what happens. Watch the tape and, just execute. As Teacher Planner says, why can't Raiders fans spell? Yeah, because they're dumb as fuck. Studio J. 4th and 8 for the Cowboys here. Ball game on the line. They'll have the ball at the Eagles 29, and they're actually going to call a timeout here. Eagles will take a timeout. Eagles will take a timeout. DABOLL. Jay Liv says, is there still time to make a super chat? Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Michael Caputo says, talking shit about the Giants while announcing for them is cringe. One, I'm not announcing for the Giants. The Giants don't pay me. So, sorry, Michael. Yeah, as Jones played his last snap as a Giant. Do you want me to tell you and lie to you that the Giants are good? Is that what you want, Michael? You want people to lie to you about how the Giants are playing football? There's other channels on YouTube that will do that to you. I'm not going to lie to you. This is a terrible football team. They're a terrible organization, and it's from the top down. But if you want people to lie to you, this isn't the channel for you. Now this guy's just typing 4 in the comment section. On 4th and 8, Dak Prescott's pass will be incomplete. That's where the Eagles will take over. Dallas still has 4 timeouts. Yeah, Cowboys blow. Giants play them next week. They may. Daniel Jones is feared to have a serious knee injury, potentially a torn ACL. Yeah, that's going to be at least first 4 or 5 minutes. It's from Rappaport. Let me find it. Daniel Jones is feared to have a serious knee injury. Yeah, but MRI fully tomorrow. We're going to get into our post-game video coming up in a second. Cha says 4 timeouts? Not sure what you mean by that, Mr. Rick. Oh, I'm stupid. 3 timeouts. 3 timeouts. Cowboys will have all of their timeouts. Yeah, Rob Rodriguez. Sounds like it's going to be a torn ACL for him. Later, Michael. I meant 3 timeouts. I'm stupid. Stupid Marsh. Stupid Marsh. Maybe just like the listicles for both teams. Bronx boy. We'll see you later, brother. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being a real one. Neck injury, knee injury, and a raging case of stink when healthy. Yeah. I'm not sure Daniel Jones takes another snap for the New York Giants. He tore his ACL. It means he's not ready for week 1. You're drafting a quarterback. When is he going to play again? Only way Daniel Jones plays again is if the rookie quarterback gets hurt. Daniel Jones is expected to have a serious knee injury. Yeah, that's on me, Cha. Didn't bring my A game today. Didn't bring my A game. Told you guys at the start of the stream, if the Giants lose today, you can blame it on me. You can blame it on me. 3rd and 7. Eagles hand it off up the middle, and he's fumbled! Oh my God, DeAndre Swift fumbled! Jalen Hurts with a hit stick on the running back, DeAndre Swift, and he fumbled. Jay Liv, I just put it in the chat, brother. I just put it in the chat, Jay Liv. I just put it in the chat. Marsh G10. $ Marsh G10. It looks like the Eagles recovered that fumble, though. What? What's wrong about it? I mean, yeah, that ain't right. You want me to just read them to you real quick? Total yards for the Giants. Let's go to them. Giants total yards 277. No, just delete that. Passing 154. Rushing 123. Turnovers 2. Both fumbles. Time of possession 31-04. The player stats, Giants were 19 of 29 throwing. And they had 20, 22, 24, 25 rush attempts. So 123 divided by 25 is 4.9. All right, Raiders had 334 total yards. They had 209 passing, 125 rushing. 125. Turnovers 0. O'Connell was 16 of 25. That's going to be pass interference on the Eagles as James Bradbury is down with a knee injury. Yeah, rushes 27, 28, 29, 30, 34 rushes. So 125 divided by 34. 3.6. It was 28:56. It's only a 60-minute game. Jay Liv, let me know if you send it, brother. If not, all good. Just want to keep my eye open for that one. What was that? Rob Rodriguez says the Giants need to truly analyze and improve upon their nutrition and conditioning program Too many injuries. I'm right there with you, my man. Right there with you. Yeah. Dave McDrip says, Marsha, you missed my super chat. We're working on our post-game show right now. Let's catch up on all the super chats right now if we can, Rolly. And then we're going to hop into our post-game show. Reminder, $176 is the super chat. Is the super chat to beat. $176 super chat. Venmo or Cash App will get you this Eli Manning jersey. Dave McDrip says, hey, Marsh, thanks for hanging in there. You know what, Dave? I appreciate the kind words, brother. You're a beast. Do a beer shotgun for all of us real ones. I've done enough beer shotguns today. If we get a 50, I'll do one, but that's about where I'm at with that one. That's about where I am with. About where I'm at for that one. As Gwendolyn, $5 super chat. Gwendolyn, thank you for the contribution. Says, need Daniel Jones replacements video. It'll happen this week. I can promise you that. It'll happen this week. James says, this year is so bad and affects my life. It truly does. Same. Rashad, at least we went to the Super Bowl. Giants are 2-7, and I think he called the 2-point conversion play today. I don't know what you mean by that. All righty, 1st and 10. We're going to call the rest of this Eagles-Cowboys game, and then we'll jump into our post-game show. One direction of Mercy Street.
This is one of the biggest collapses I've ever seen, by the way.
By the Eagles? Yeah, they're choking this game away. You do a great job. Seriously, thanks. Sorry, I can't help laughing about G-Man Eli. One direction of Mercy Street. We appreciate you, brother. Mr. Rick, you're too kind, brother. Nope, says if this year affects your life, I am concerned. Well, it does. I'll tell you this much. Giants losing is not good for me. Not good for me. 1st and 5 for Dallas. Ball at the 7. Dak Prescott, QB draw. There's going to be another pre-snap penalty. I believe this time it's going to be on the Cowboys. And they don't have a timeout.
That's going to be a 10-second run.
I'm not sure it will be because clock was already stopped.
But why are they calling a quarterback draw with 27 seconds left? That is a horrible decision.
Jay Liv says, I can't sign on. I don't know what that
Schmidt's
means.
saying, I got you, Jay Liv.
Dak Prescott comes out, empty set, 3 to his right, 2 to his left. 20 seconds left in the game. No timeouts for either squad. 1st and 10 from the 11. Dak takes the snap, drops back, under pressured, sacked. Cowboys are going to have to get back on the line of scrimmage here. And they don't look to be running with any sense of urgency. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. They're going to run a play. Wow.
Like
Dak drops back, fires, end zone, out of bounds. 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Hot take, I actually like them snapping it because the Eagles were not ready to play a defense play there. That got cracked here at the end. Honestly, could have been flagged for roughing.
Last play of the game. 3rd and 21 from the 22-yard line. Dak Prescott in the gun. Empty set to delay a game. Refs don't call it. Wow. Dak drops back, buys some time. Now they're going to call it.
It's a delayed delay of the game call. This is a train wreck. The Eagles tried to do everything in their power to blow this game, and the Cowboys didn't want to win.
J Liv, if you want to send it on PayPal, that will work as well. You have our PayPal as well. Here we go. 3rd and 26. Last play of the game. 5 seconds remaining. 3rd and 26 from the 27-yard line. Dak Prescott, empty set. Once again, trips to his right, twins to his left. Eagles only going to bring 3 here. So Dak will have all the time in the world. Buying time. Throws. End zone. Caught! But it's 2 yards short. The Eagles will beat the Dallas Cowboys 28-23.
Damn. Wow, that was one hell of a game. Woo!
The Eagles beat the Cowboys 28-23. So Dak just runs a deep in route. CD runs a deep in route. Yeah. All righty. Let's get into this Giants postgame show. The New York Giants lose to the Las Vegas Raiders 30-6. In my 29 years of being a fan of the New York Football Giants, I am confident in saying this is the worst football team that has ever been trotted out that wears the decal on the logo of the New York Giants. They are absolutely pitiful from top to bottom. It starts with John Mara. It starts with Steve Tisch. It goes down to Joe Shane, then Brian Dable, then Mike Kafka, and every coach on this staff. The New York Giants are a terrible football team, and I am confident in saying they are the worst football team in the National Football League. They are just not coached well. They are undisciplined, and they are not nearly talented enough to compete with anybody in this league. The Las Vegas Raiders are one of the worst teams in the NFL. They had their 3rd string starting quarterback out there today, and you let them score 30 points. This is a terrible football team. They're a terrible organization, and they are once again the laughingstock of the NFL. And now your quarterback, and Daniel Jones, who you owe $92 million guaranteed over the next 3 seasons, is likely done for the year. And I do not say this with any sort of joke, ha-ha, or tee-hee matter. Daniel Jones has played his last snap as the starting quarterback of the New York Football Giants. There is no way the Giants can enter the offseason with a quarterback that has now missed more than 8 games with a neck injury over the last 3 years, and now who is feared to have a torn ACL. Daniel Jones left that game in the first half, which what appears to be with a serious knee injury. Ian Rappaport is saying Giants quarterback Daniel Jones is feared to have suffered a significant knee injury, potentially a torn ACL based on the initial test. He'll have an MRI tomorrow to further diagnose it. Look, I know you gave him a whole lot of money, and I know you gave him a contract, but the facts are the facts. It would be football and organizational malpractice to roll into the 2024 season with Daniel Jones as your only quarterback. One, he's hurt. He's got a torn ACL, and he's got a broken neck, which severely hampered him as a quarterback today, even before he had a knee injury. First pass of the game to Saquon Barkley. He's got him into the flat, open for 3 yards, and Daniel Jones tried to throw it to the popcorn vendor in the stands. What is he doing? He looked terrible. He's looked terrible all year long. He missed Jalen Hyatt 2 times wide open for a touchdown. This man had to throw the ball as high as he possibly can to complete a 42-yard pass to Jalen Hyatt. His arm's not right. His neck's not right. And now, unfortunately, it sounds like he has a torn ACL. I don't root against Daniel Jones. I can't, because why? I root for this team day in, day out. I die and bleed with the New York Giants. My life and my overall well-being is based on the Giants. And right now, it's not doing well because the Giants aren't doing well. And now your starting quarterback, your franchise quarterback, the guy you gave $92 million, in my opinion, will never play another meaningful snap for the Giants unless he's back next year as the backup and the starter gets hurt. How can you not draft a quarterback in the first round? You're going to have a top 5 pick. You can't roll with Daniel Jones next year. You have to make a move that is best for the organization. John Mayer, I know you have a man crush on Daniel Jones because he somewhat looks like Eli Manning. It doesn't matter. It's time to win football games. Stop being a loser. Smarten up, to quote Mark Davis. It is time for the Giants to move off of Daniel Jones. I understand you're going to have to eat a lot of salary. It doesn't matter. You're going to have to pay it if he's on this team or not. Do something that would make this team better. Giants fans deserve better. I don't want to support this team anymore because they do not support us. They don't care about us. The Giants need to smarten up and be a better football team from the top down. They are a joke, and it is embarrassing to watch this team. I don't want to do it anymore. I'll ask you guys this question. Has Daniel Jones played his last snap with the Giants? What do you think? I don't know how you can say he has not. I don't know how you could say he hasn't. Torn ACL, bad neck, not good play this year. He doesn't deserve the job, and I don't feel sorry for him. I feel bad for him that he's hurt. Never wish injury upon anybody, but I don't feel bad for him. He's got $92 million coming his way. Why for yes and for no? You take kind of a bird's eye look at this game. Giants have so many more problems than just the quarterback. I mean, everybody is bad. I mean, your game plan coming into the game was to throw the ball. Your first 3 plays of the game against the Las Vegas Raiders, who have allowed the least amount of passing plays over 20-plus yards in this season, have the 30th ranked rush defense. You decide to come out and throw the football. Saquon Barkley had 16 carries for 90 yards. You don't think it would have been a better idea to give him the ball early and often? It's a joke. Other injuries. Adoree Jackson left the game with a concussion. Ridiculous. Adoree Jackson, he's going to be out probably a week or so. And then another injury for Evan Neal. Missed the last 2 games with a left ankle injury, and then he once again left the game with a right ankle injury. What can go wrong has gone wrong. And if Tommy DeVito is going to be your starting quarterback for the next 9 games, it is only going to get worse. This is going to be tough. Do want to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS, and PrizePicks is going to hook you guys up with a $100 deposit match. It's fantasy sports made easy. It's actually daily fantasy sports made easy. You create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply choose more or less on their projected stat line. Unfortunately for me, I went 0 for 2 on my plays today, but because I got hooked up with the promo code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS, I got a free $100 from PrizePicks. So I'm going to be right back at it tomorrow playing the NBA, and I'll be right back again next week. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. You might say, Marshall, it's not that bad. The midway through the third quarter, the Giants had 15 passing yards. You might say, oh, that ain't that bad. At that point, where it was the midpoint of the third quarter, the Giants had 6 total passing yards in the last 6.5 quarters of a game. Think about that. In 6.5 quarters, the Giants mustered up 6 passing yards. Brian Dable, I'm a fan of your work. I think you're a good football coach. But you were brought here to fix the offense. You were brought here as an offensive wizard. You were brought here because of the success you had with Josh Allen and what you had in Buffalo. This Giants offense is in the same boat that it was when you took over, when they were running QB sneaks on 2nd and long and 3rd and long. I never thought Brian Dable would be fired after 2 seasons, but I do think it's fair to say his seat is heating up, and it's heating up by the week. The Giants were held to 6 points against the Las Vegas Raiders. The Giants were shut out against the Dallas Cowboys. The Giants are the worst team in the National Football League. They fucking suck. Should the Giants fire Brian Dable? I can't believe we're asking this question, and I can't believe where we are at as a football team and an organization. It is rock bottom. And the thing is, it can get worse. And it probably will get worse. This is the worst Giants team I have watched in 29 years of being a fan. Should the Giants fire Brian Dable? Type F for fire. Type K for keep. I'm going to say no. Don't fire Brian Dable yet. He'll be the third coach in a row the Giants have fired after 2 seasons. It's getting close. It's getting close. He hasn't coached well enough to keep his job, but I feel like what he did in his first year bought him a little buffer room to remain the coach. You cannot trot out Tommy DeVito for 8 more games at quarterback. I don't give a fuck that he went to Don Bosco Prep. I don't give a fuck that he grew up in New Jersey. I don't give a fuck that he's going to own an Italian freaking sub shop in 3 years and gabagoo. I don't give a fuck. He sucks. He is legitimately the worst quarterback in the National Football League. He is awful. The fact that John Mara is making us Giants fans watch this makes me not want to wear this shit anymore. I don't want to support this team. They're a fucking joke. Mike Kafka, what happened? What happened? You had 6 passing yards through 6.5 quarters. I would bet my life that if I played 6.5 quarters as a Giants quarterback, I could throw more than 6 passing yards. I would put my life on it. It is a joke, and it is unfair and a smack in the face to everybody that has supported this team, that they have to watch the worst product that they have trotted out in franchise history. It is a joke. It's a joke. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore. And if you say, well, Marshall, they're tanking, thing is, they're not. They are just a disgrace to football. They are that bad. The football gods are laughing at the Giants. Piece of shit. That's what this team is. A piece of shit. A really big one. And it's fucking stinky. We'll see you later. I can't talk about this game anymore. Later, guys. They fucking suck. They just lost to Antonio Pierce and Aiden O'Connell. Process that. Process that. The Giants just lost to Aiden O'Connell and Antonio Pierce. And the thing is, they lost by 24. Adam Schmidt, Big Blue Skull. Jay Liv, enjoy the jersey. Marsh, one day the Giants will get right. Are you giving the jersey to Jay Liv? That's pretty freaking sweet, man.
Sounds like he is, man.
Shout out to Jay Liv. Shout out to Adam Schmidt.
Adam Schmidt, stand-up guy.
Shout out to you. Can we get the Adams in the chat? Can we get the Skull Adams in the chat? Get the Skull Adams in the chat, man. Freaking legend. Jay Liv, send me your shipping address on IG, brother. Jay Liv, send me your shipping address on Instagram. Shout out to Adam. Says Big Blue Skull, even Rolly.
Shout out Adam Schmidt.
Alrighty. We're going to sign off. We'll see you later. Sorry, guys. It's on me. I got to be better.